Howdy, 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 everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Karth. Hi, Orange. Hi, Mobius. Hi, Crude, who has redeemed first and yet still has not voted on what to do for stream today. Got a tricycle. Interesting. I don't think I've ever. I. Hmm. Weird, but all right. You clearly need a tricycle. True. No idea what you mean. Oh, Crude did vote. Finally. Totally voted for being told to vote. Uh-huh. 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 Comically large one is crazy. I'm gonna let that run for a bit. But yeah, how's everyone's day? Hope everyone had a good day. Uh I realized earlier today, I actually went out for something. Um I realized I'm like, oh wait, TwitchCon's coming up in like a couple weeks now. Quite literally, it's Wednesday. Yeah, today's Wednesday. I'm flying out. Today's the 1st. I'm flying out on the 16th. So in 15 days, just over 2 weeks, I will be flying out. So that'll be fun. Um, I realized two things. One, I don't actually have a suitcase. So I had to go get a suitcase. And two, my shoes are falling apart. I need new shoes. So I got to go do those two things. And so I went to the store. I went to just like the nearest store I had and tried to get a suitcase from there because they had a whole department for it. None of the suitcases they had in stock would have been allowed as carry-on. They were all too big. I'm like, what do you mean you don't have any suitcases that can take as carry-on? I'm not having luggage checked. How badly are they falling apart? Uh I've had them for 3 years now. Yeah, 3 years. The very front of the soles were starting to come off. Yeah, they were in really, really bad shape. And I was like, I need to get some new shoes. And thankfully I was like, I'm like, thankfully there's an outlet nearby. And it's quite literally just like specific for Brooks, which Brooks is actually a really good brand of running shoe. And I have really fucked up feet. So I need a really good, so I actually kind of have to wear running shoes normally. Like the little tab from peeling. Yes. Yes, exactly. And it wasn't like starting to peel either. I'll take a picture of one of them late and post to the Discord later because it was bad. It was bad. I'm like, I even went in there. I'm like, as you can see, my shoes are like reaching the end of their lifespan, and the store, the employee just looks at my shoes and just goes, "Yeah, no, that's true." This glitch so bad, I went from stream to black to app closing. I'm convinced Twitch hates me. Skill issue. It's starting to look like Vintage Story is probably gonna win. We'll probably end up doing that today. Um, but yeah, so it was a very, very interesting time. So I ended up having, so I had to, so I wasn't able to get a suitcase. I was able to get new shoes for surprisingly less than I thought it was going to be. The last time I got a new pair of shoes, they were like $100, like $120 after tax. So I was a little salty about that. And then I went to get shoes today, and it's like, I think they were like $80 before tax, and I'm like, wait a second. Wait a second. These are the same brand. But I can't say shit on my library. Why are you watching me on the library computer? What? Why am I on a library computer? Bruh. Just, bruh. Log into Twitch on the library computer is crazy. Uh, but yeah, so new shoes were nice. But yeah, when I went to go look at suitcases, for whatever fucking reason, the store had 0 suitcases that were the actual size needed to be for a carry-on bag. Even their smallest ones were like just over the size requirement, and I know how particular planes are. If you are just over the size requirements, even if it's just barely, like half an inch over the size requirements or the maximum size allowed for carry-on, you have to get the bag checked. They don't care. Even if it's only like half an inch, it's like, nope, you got to get your bag checked. No my fans are butts. So I had to go online to find specific bags that fit. I had to specifically look up the dimensions that were allowed. And I was like, these are the dimensions that are allowed on this airline. What do I need to do here? And it was fucking it was interesting the fact that I was able to find shoes so easily. And I was expecting it to be harder because like I said, my feet are fucked up. My feet have gotten fucked up over the years because I was dumb. And then the army made it so like army's like, we don't care what condition your feet are in, you're gonna march. So that fucked my feet up even more. Needless to say, I was like, these shoes are fucked up, my feet are fucked up, I need a new pair of shoes. And they're like, so like one thing that's really messed up with my feet is I have what's called pronated ankles, which means that when I'm casually standing there, my ankles actually bend inward. So my ankles aren't actually in line with the rest of my leg, which puts extra stress on them. That usually happens because you have flat feet, which guess what? I have flat feet. So I don't have any arch in my foot at all. 0 arch. And because of that, I end up with pronated ankles, so my ankles turn in, which puts extra weight and stress on my ankles. So my ankles are in a lot of pain constantly. And then that pain spreads from my ankles up to my knees, goes from my knees up to my hips, up to my back, etc., etc. Basically, my body hates me every single day. I'm like, I need some shoes to help combat that. And they're like, yeah, you do. Those are really bad. Let's go ahead and try out these shoes. And they're like, yeah, these ones specifically have the insoles to where they have like it is essentially canted up to where it essentially would force my ankles back into alignment, which is trying them on. I'm like, is this just confirms 6 is old? This doesn't confirm I'm old. This confirms that my body is fucked up. I too have flat feet and pain from it. Buddy, the call is coming from inside the house. It's coming from inside the house. I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want. Shush, you're old. I'm not old. You're the one who just waddled out of the cradle. I'm not old. You're an infant. There's a difference. Oof. Got 2 votes for Bannerlord right as the poll was closing. It does look like Vintage Story won out. We'll see if I run out of things to do. If I run out of things to do in Vintage Story, then I'll probably switch to Bannerlord for a bit. It all depends on how I feel about how long we go. Hey, Rude, tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong, crew. I have a sneaking suspicion I'm not. And we're gonna go ahead and go down here. Well, I gotta make sure that I got all my captures and shit. But yeah, that was my fun time today, of being like, oh yeah, just getting the reminder of, oh yeah, no, your feet are fucked up, dude, and because your feet are fucked up, you need better shoes. And here's the other thing too, is that they did warn me. It's like, you know, if you go from like improper like support from shoes to having like actual proper support, you're gonna feel uncomfortable for like the first couple weeks wearing them, because your body has to get used, your ankles have to get used to being held in the new position, so it's gonna be uncomfortable for a little bit. Ah, December 4th in game. That's right, these are about to fucking be completely. I have sticks in there, I'm lime, I have oak logs. Getting always online when I'm busy. To be fair, I just got online. Wait, where did I put my lantern that was outside? I moved it. What did I do with it? I had that lantern there. I had another lantern in here. Oh, is it still on the boat? It might still be on the boat. It is. Yoink, give me that back. Is my... Oh my god, your speed is reduced in snow. I forgot that that's a mechanic. Your movement speed actually is reduced in snow. Fuck you, Drifter. Get away from my house. Here's my... I need to find... I know there's traders that buy these. I need to find one. I still need to get more money to like kickstart our economy. So I can put people to work. I had another idea. I did have... Yeah, the music is a vibe. Where the fuck is that Drifter? Where are you attacking me from? You just threw a fucking rock at me. Where are you attacking me from? Oh, there you are. Hi, bitch. But I did have an idea for like temporary housing, right? Instead of having like that over there be like convert that into our town hall. Like fully, like all, like right now convert it into a town hall fully. And instead of that being like the communal housing until people get set up on their own, build like an apartment complex. Like it has like multiple rooms you can stay in. There's like multiple apartments you can end up in, and then live there temporarily until you get your own place, or live there permanently if you so choose. But I'll end up charging people rent. Hehehe. Gotta be a landlord. The money comes back to me. The money will always go back into the economy anyway. Gotta buy goods and services. Okay. I think I was going around to check the treasure hunter traders to see if any of them are buying a wolf pup. I think I checked the one that was closest already, and he wasn't. Issues. My only remember is Payless. I remember Payless. I remember them going out of business. I very clearly remember them going out of business. Wait, I'm trying to remember. Did I ever get a rooster in there with the chickens? I don't have my goats. Did I ever get a rooster in here? No, I didn't. I think I tried it, it just didn't work. Alright, goats, I gotta get rid of this grass growing. But yeah, I remember Payless. I do remember them going out of business. Well, it feels like forever ago now. I don't remember when they went out of business, but I do remember that they did go out of business at some point. Oh, there's a rooster. Okay. Have you go this way. Come on, rooster. Gotta go this way. This way, rooster. This way. This way. Okay. Now you gotta get out of the water. Cool. Keep it going, rooster. You're going in the right direction. Trust me. Don't worry about where you're going now. Trust me, it's gonna be a home. You're gonna have food and shelter and areas away from predators. Go into the gate, you little fucker. Go into the gate. Go into the gate. Go into the fucking gate. This way. Yeah, there you go. Jesus Christ. You did it to yourself. You have no one to blame but yourself there, rooster. No one to blame but yourself. All right. And there's the little baby chickens there. Feel sorry for the babies, but skill issue, I guess. But we are. I know the cold month started around like November. But technically, winter doesn't start until December. So we're like still early winter. You're not buying Wolf Pup. You don't have anything else I want. Okay, cool. Need to go out to this treasure hunter. Maybe he's buying it. My calm time is running out. BRB, I'm head home. Okay. Did I ever search this ruin? Don't know that I ever did. I don't know if it's been searched or not. I don't have a shovel though. My shovel broke. My pickaxe is getting pretty low too. Aged short bed. Large book stand. A ruined door. I can't open that. Yeah. That goes to nothing. Yeah. Damn. Useless. Aged short bed. I can't even sleep in it. Yeah, you can't even sleep in the short bed. Damn. Been cheated. Not even anything cool in there. Ladder. Cracked vessels. Spelled. Oh. Okay. Cracked vessel farming. Okay. No food. Got some feathers, got some cattails, got some rice grain. Ruined shelf. Empty tool rack. Ruined tool rack. Okay, interesting. Okay. Anything cool down here, maybe? Maybe not. Nope. Cool. And onward we go. We gotta find the treasure hunter trader. What did I get out of that? Some... Honestly, not even really anything that cool. And that's supposed to be like... What is that supposed to be? I don't know. That was weird. Is that like a mountain in the distance or something? As I say, I do actually still really like the new clouds. There's so many people who are mad about the new clouds because they're like, oh, they're not just blocks anymore. I'm like, they're still block shaped. It's just now they're like a bit more fuzzy. Like they're still like in the box like shape, but they look like clouds now. I will say I do actually really like this guy's house design, like how it's built. It's just that finding the way in feels like unnecessarily complicated. Yeah, like look at how like his window is. He's got some pathway up here. Small crates. He's got a fucking sapling inside a planter crate. That's so cool. Bro, why are you not buying a wolf? Can we build palisades? Wait. No. Can't build them. We can pick them up. Apparently. Damn. Can't even build palisades. I'm gonna head back east. I know there's a treasure hunter over there. I love how seeing like I didn't say it out loud, but my first thought when I looked at the palisade and saw that we couldn't build it, my first thought was immediately, man, Mobius would be so disappointed. Oh, I'm freezing to death. Oh, I'm starting to get hypothermia. Oh, I need to get to the house. Warm up. We cold. It's cold out here. I spent too much time outside. This feels like a really short amount of time to be getting hypothermia. Like my clothes worn? No, they're still in good condition. But my pants and shirt. Rain, what's up? I'm out here beating up Danes and settling with. I was just talking because I saw palisades as like a structure. I'm like, oh, can we build those? And then I looked it up in our crafting menu, and you can't build them. You could collect them if you find them, but you can't build them yourself. And I'm like, man, Mobius would be so disappointed. I haven't started taking damage from hypothermia yet, but I'm cold as fuck. The palisade basically is an improvised wooden fortification. Yes and no. They're not really improvised, they are purpose built. Usually with parts of the barrier coming out with like spikes on the end where you're supposed to, or something running into it could take damage from it. Okay. We in the house. We put wood on the fire. We warm up by the fire. Do I have anything in here? I have some. veggies. Rice porridge. Okay, no longer freezing to death. You know what I'm gonna do when I have the opportunity to, though? I'm gonna go give those chickens some food. Hi there, chickens. If that chicken could think right now, she'd probably be a little pissed off. Because I had assured her like, oh, you know, you're just gonna get here, you're gonna have some shelter, you're gonna have some food, and that's gonna be it. And now I'm like, hey, oh, here's a mail. Now you have some company. Hey, you guys should get some food here. Yeah. Yeah, that way you guys can even though like the animals I'm sure do not understand game mechanics like we the player do. But I like to think that there is some part of them that does understand what's going on. They're like, you motherfucker. Okay. That other treasure hunter was to the east? Yes. Oh yeah, you book a reservation to a hotel and show up to an arranged marriage? Brother, what? Is that not what you did to the chicken? You know what? You make an excellent point. I thought you were talking about something that was happening in your game, and I'm like, brother, what? Also, Bannerlord, I did see Bannerlord did come out with some more news about, specifically about war sales, right? So the first thing that they gave about war sales is now it's just coming fall. So could be sometime this month, could be sometime next month. They haven't said. We don't know. They did show a little bit of how they did give like a little bit of a taste of how some of the ships looked. So far from the ships that we've seen, there were Norse ships, there were so there the new Nordic ships, there were Sturgeon. Well, actually the Sturgeon ships looked very similar to the Nordic ships. And then they showed Vlandian and Empire ships. So the Empire, at least how they were viewed, had the biggest and heaviest of the ships, which would make sense for something that's supposed to be like an analog of the Roman Empire. Their logistical side of everything would be monstrous, so they would have the logistics to back up having massive amounts of just really heavy warships. The ships that don't get Roman numerals anymore. Yeah. So that kind of makes sense. The Norse ships seem to be almost entirely long ships. So they seem to be lighter, more sloop-like vessels. So they don't tend to, it doesn't look like they're designed to remain in an all-out fight. And then you have the Vlandian ships, which seem to be a balance of the two, or having as much size as they can without sacrificing too much mobility, which would also kind of make sense with the Vlandians supposed to be like an analog to the Normans, which were originally, which for those of you who don't know, the Normans, or Northmen as they used to be called, which got shortened to Norman, they for support building fleets of large ships. Well, that's the thing, is they did. Scandinavians were famed woodworkers. They just didn't need a large fleet. They absolutely could have. Like, that was the main thing that they had historically, was wood. They were insane carpenters, insane woodworkers. Like, that's what was their expertise. What they were usually poor in was metals. So they didn't have a lot of metal to work with. So a lot of Norse weapons were usually spears and axes, because those were easiest for them to make, didn't require as much metal. Rollo. Rollo. Brady the King. Dan wants some. Why not? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, the Normans were originally Norse, or they were originally Scandinavian raiders. And then they just raided so hard that they're like, hey, you want to not do that anymore? And they're like, hey, you want to give us some money for that? And they were like, shit, all right. Okay, does he have anything interesting? He does have the Blackguard Cuirass. It's very tempting to get that to repair it. It is very tempting. It's very expensive. So I'm not going to. Harrison King was like, damn, wanted some land to make sure no one else can do what you did. And Roll was like, why not? He was also like, hey, give me some money while you're at it too. So he extorted them, got land, and their only condition was that he had to be baptized. That was the condition upon which he got everything he got, was that he had to be baptized. I'm coming from a land whose his house was like, and he would own nothing. It was like, oh, property, gimme. Yeah. Yeah, and that's where the Normans came from. So they were essentially, they were originally Scandinavian raiders that were then naturalized to a more metal-rich environment. So they went from like barely having enough, not having that much metal to work with, to having much larger amounts of metal to work with. So they were able to better equip themselves and their troops. Ow. And good horses too. That too. France had good horses, decent access to metals. The other thing too with Scandinavia, a lot of people are like, oh, Scandinavia, like, they didn't have like food or anything like that. No, they had plenty of it. They're part of what led to the raids happening was, one, more people were surviving, right? So they had an abundance of food, which meant people were better fed, people were healthier and lived longer. So it got to the point where you had a bunch of second and third sons who were alive, not able to inherit anything, and they're like, damn, we better start pillaging some stuff. Have horses that were conducive to proper cavalry. It's true. They did not. They didn't really breed for war horses like the French did. The French very much were like, we're gonna breed specifically for war horses. Which, led to them becoming a militaristic fucking nightmare for most people. With an insane heavy cavalry that, for the time period, not a lot of people can match. England, you had destriers. All the Saxons had little horses that were more like beasts of burden. Yeah. Basically mules. Yes and no. Mules in terms of size, yes. Mules in terms of survival instincts, no. Mules and donkeys are very stubborn animals. If you try and get them to do something stupid that will get them hurt and or killed, they'll just say no. And they even for a second think this is going to get me killed, they'll say no and just not do it. Horses. Only Roman Empire selecting Nassau, while Spain keeps taking territory from them. Damn. Always the fucking Spanish. But yeah, so the Norse did look like they were doing it. They did also reveal some of the redesigns for the the sturgeons with war sails, because with the introduction of the Nords, they're like, well, we have a Norse faction now. We can't have the sturgeons who are supposed to be based off of the Kievan Rus, so they're supposed to be more Slavic in nature, which there historically at one point was quite a bit of overlap between the Rus the Nords, to the point where some people could historically confuse them for each other, but there were just enough differences to where they are now like, okay, they're starting to read. Well, a lot of people were like, oh, how are they gonna make the Nord? They're like, oh, they're just using the old assets for the sturgeons with the Nords now. How are they gonna make the sturgeons look different? And they've already started showing that they are they're redesigning the sturgeon armor to look more Slavic, or more like the more, because the time period is closer to like at least the level of technology that they're going for. They said is like 9th century, so it's supposed to be like or like Nordic ruling class. So Hancho was like, all right, we're gonna be locals. This is settling and integrated with local population. The only ones were, yeah, yeah, pretty much how it went down. Okay. So what I need to do is honestly probably explore some of this newer land that I found further north. Do we have any materials for me to, like, make a new pickaxe and shovel? Because the one I have is about to break. My axe is fine. I have 2 iron blooms. And that partially worked, one that I fucked up. Okay. I think what I need is a new pickaxe and a new shovel. And then I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a bunch of flour to carry on me and keep a bucket with me so that way I can make bread on the go. I need a fire starter. Why do I have all this charcoal on me? Put that away. Okay. This dirt can be thrown away too. Seeds can be put away. The grass, cattails, and feathers can go away. Okay. And then I've got to make make sure you should let me replace England with the Daneland. Still be able to form the North Sea Empire. Someone wants to do something and the game's not letting them, I see. Yeah, damn. You hate to see it. So we're gonna work this iron bloom. I think I'm gonna need to get some arrows while I'm at it, because I think I'm low on arrows. I have 14. I may want more depending on what I encounter in the newer lands. It also depends on how far north I want to go. The requirements for on. Give me 1 second, Mobius. I'll read that here. Turn this into the make this one the pickaxe. Okay. All right. This. Damn, this one had a bunch of spare material, it looks like. Okay. Okay. Transferring the High King of the North Sea is kind of dumb. You need to be King of England, Denmark, and Norway for 30 years each. And the Daneland does not count by comprising half or all of England. Granted, only the Daneland is ever going to survive, is ever going to form. Sort of form is if the Danelaw survives into the medieval age, require you to not conquer the rest of England. Interesting. Muy interesante. Okay, so now what I need to do, I need to grab these in the chance that I find a merchant who's willing to pay for them. And then I'll take you know what? I'll have 20. We're gonna grind this grain into flour. We're gonna bring a bucket along with. I do have an axe. I need a fire starter. Gotta put a fire starter somewhere. Gonna not keep a fire starter. I'll have to check the other house in here, maybe? No. What's your rawhide? Well, let's check the main house for a fire starter. We have an axe, which makes making firewood easy. Probably bring one of the straw beds, like a bedroll-ish type thing. I think I'm gonna leave these shears behind. I don't really need these. Leave those behind. Could I bring some wine for the journey? Actually, I don't want to end up like Robert Baratheon here, you know? Get too drunk, get gored by a fucking pig. Wouldn't that be embarrassing? Be the biggest feast Fort Barrington ever saw. And I'd want everyone to taste the boar that got me. Grabbing one of these. The Wadi hasn't eaten these yet. He's eaten 3 of them and has a 4th probably on his person. You know, if I'm gonna bring any preserves, I may as well just bring the ones I've already made and stash them on board the ship. Oh, I went in there to check for a fire starter. That's what I went to do. Well, that's just the moon. That's just the moon in the sky that I was seeing over there. Okay. Okay. Damn. Wait. Why did I not take these to fill out my bookshelf? I'm gonna go fill out my bookshelf. And I'm gonna take this fire starter. That's what I wanted to grab as well. And I'll take one of these beds with me. Before I get anywhere. Okay. Okay, and now wait, why do I have 2 of these on me? I already grabbed one, I guess? I don't know when. But I had one? Okay. And away we go. Okay. We're gonna stomp off here. We're gonna see if he has any arrows that I'd want to buy. Specifically tin bronze, because that's what I already got. Just to keep adding on to that so I'm not taking up too much space in my inventory. We'll put that in there. It's only fresh for 3 days in that. Okay. Got sidetracked on the way, but I'm back. Howdy back. I'm setting sail to go exploring. Right, there are some ruins there that I kind of was tempted to scavenge, but I don't think I did. By the time I get back, oh, well, we'll see. I don't know how many in-game days I will be gone for. But to have some more leather would be nice. Sponsors unification of Hawaii proceeds to invade to establish them as a protectorate. Interesting call, but go off. I'm doing imperialism. Damn. Mobius out here with the imperialism. I say as if I don't constantly play games that also let me do an imperialism. Not to the same extent. Family owned a dollar store. And Dollar Store town doesn't sell certain Tupperware anymore. Damn. The dollar stores in my state don't even sell things for $1 anymore. Destroy them. I should, bruh. The $1.25 store now. I wish it was $1.25 still. Cheapest around me is like $1.49, and then it's like $1.49 in up store where I'm at. And even then, you'd think they're going out of business just the fact that they have 0 employees. You have sales tax? Yes. How rude of 2 Bowthorn to spawn right in front of me and then immediately shoot me. Because I'm aware. I think I checked this place. Does it even have anything is the question. I have a feeling the answer is no, it doesn't have anything cool. I could be wrong though. Am I wrong? Is there something cool here? Ow. Why? Rude. No, of course there's anything fucking cool in here. You have like poultices or anything, my dude? Bronze, black bronze. Those are the options you got. Bismuth or black bronze. Oh, body joint. You know, I may as well go into the Discord VC. Bro, do you? Dude does not have a bed.
What's up?
Howdy. Oh, he does have a bed. It's over here.
I was hoping I'll come back to like spring. It's like surely after like a while when I come back it'll be,
Time
spring, right?
time only passes if somebody's on the server.
I'm still on the hunt for fire clay.
I'm trying to see what the hell is it. So these are saying he has leather. Can you like build with
Have you tried to figure
leather?
what block that is?
It says leather, but that don't make sense.
Can you actually place down leather, or is it
I
maybe?
I would have to be back at my house to grab some leather test, but I don't know. I gotta get back to the boat though. I was going exploring. I wish to see more of this world. I didn't even buy arrows. You know what? I don't care. Howdy, howdy. Welcome in. Basically a Dollar General at this point with the whole. These items are $5 and up. All the rest is either 175 or 125. Damn. One thing I will say that I saw a lot during my time sailing around, there's a lot of islands.
You're currently sailing. Oh damn.
Me, I'm on a boat. I've covered a surprising amount of ground. Okay. All right. But yeah, I'm trying to explore some of the other land masses I've discovered. You know what? There's a little corner there that I didn't go into. Let's see if
Looks huge. What the hell? You've
well,
been places.
yeah, covered a lot of the waterways. Well, I don't even know if I could like fully loop around to get back down to the southern area over here. Because that looks like another ocean. I just don't know if they're connected or not, or where they would connect. If at all, we might have to dig a canal. That would take a lot of time. All right. Not gonna lie, having the lantern on the ship in the middle of the night when it is pitch black out admittedly makes the water even creepier. Because you don't see anything but the ship.
Like you're gonna get ambushed or something.
It almost feels like I know, because I at one point actually was sailing on a boat and I sailed all the way through a heavy temporal storm without getting touched.
Oh my god.
Like a boat is one of the safest places to be in a temporal storm.
Alright, noted.
Specifically a moving boat, because that way if anything does spawn in the water, the boat's horn can't stand still to fire. The ship, you sail faster than anything can follow. So as long as you are in a moving boat in a temporal storm, that is the safest place for you to be.
Oh.
Because at a fully unfurled sail, there is nothing in the game that can match your speed in the water. Although I don't know if it's just outright faster than land travel in general. I think it's just a bit more, it just gives you the opportunity to be more direct with your travel rather than going over land. I keep forgetting I need to post the link for you guys in our old VC because I did the old server is finally closed down fully.
Well,
But
hold on.
yeah. At horses for land travel. There are elks. That's part of the reason why I was trying to travel so far north, is I wanted to get to this place where elks would spawn. Because you can tame them. So I was either going to try and tame a wild elk, or I would have to go through the story moments to get an elk to purchase. So I would have to go through the Residence Archives. But yes, the land mounts are elk, not horses. Is that? Chat, is that light in the distance or part of the stars? I think that's a star. I think it's just really yellow. According to the map, I'm still... Yeah, I think the land mass is now starting to render. I think that was just part of the starscape. There's a land mass starting to render in now. It's just... got out. I gotta know what I'm dealing with here, chat. Let's sail this way for a bit, see if I hit another landmass. If I hit more landmass this way, then... I'm starting to think I might not. Oh my god, did I just find the boundaries between, like, a continent? think I did. I absolutely did. Oh my god, Is that another island? Oh my god, it's another island. I'm freezing now, aren't I? On the boat, I am. I gotta get to land then. Start a fire. I don't think there's trees on there. So there's gonna be at least some trees over there. Okay, I need dry grass. Okay. Axe. Okay. Firewood. Brother! Brother, ugh, go away! Both of you! Fuck off! Can't have shit in Detroit. Brother! Is there a fucking rift near here or something? Just trying to fucking build a fire so I can fucking warm up. And the game's like, oh, you want to do something helpful for yourself? Nah, fuck you. Fuck you, buddy. You don't get to do anything nice. You don't get to do anything helpful. You just get to die. You just get to suffer. Fucking... Yeah. You go fight that boat, Torn. Yep. Out into the water I go. Bye-bye. I'm hurt. This game really said not on my watch, brother. There's a merchant up there. I see you, oh, potentially a profitable business partner who lives upon the hill. Oh, show me of your wares, that we may prosper together. I know I saw the lights. I know I saw it. How fucking high up is this guy? Was he even this high up? He was. Hello, brother. What do you do up here? What's your name? Building materials. Onyx. Got anything to trade, Onyx? Only building materials. Bricks, polished granite rock, wallpaper, fire clay bricks, more wallpaper, planks. I hate to say it, buddy. You're not all that helpful. I'm still gonna mark it. It's from inside, because there's monsters out there, and I hate them. I'm borrowing your bed to sleep for a few hours so I can heal up a little bit. Because sleeping does accelerate healing. Okay. That's my boat. This is gonna hurt. I say as I fall to my fucking death. I didn't realize it was that far of a fall. I don't think I'm gonna get there on foot. I don't think I'll be able to get there on foot. I can try. I'm gonna have to. I brought all my... I took all the fucking food with me. Dumbass. We're just gonna fucking chow on onions the whole way there, I guess. But I gotta try. I only got... I mean, 10 minutes is longer than I apparently seem to think it is. But it's got all my shit and the boat out there. That's a hole I almost fell into. I was busy looking at the map. I've got a lot of ground to cover. Yeah, I ain't losing all that fucking effort that I just put into all that shit. I just gotta get back to it. I'll get there. I will get there, chat. I will make it happen. Dog, no. You go lay down. You go lay down. You don't get a scratch at the door. Go lay down. If only I had the brains to do this in, like, spring. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it there in 10 minutes. It's about to start becoming dark. It's winter and it gets dark at like fucking 2 p.m. according to this game. There's so much ground to cover and I don't know if I'm going to be able to cover it all. I have to try. Have to try. I'm not going to be able to, am I? That's a wolf. Survived all the horrors of the night, all the monsters and everything, only for me to misjudge a fall. That's a bear. I saw you. I'm avoiding you. I don't want to play with a bear. There's another traitor. Going to really quickly mark you on the map. I don't want to, I'm not going to check to see what you have yet, but I am going to mark you on the map. I don't got time to check. See, it's 2:30 p.m. and according to Vintage Story, 2:30 p.m. in winter means the sun is going to start setting. There's another bear. Why? Why are bears heat-seeking missiles? Why does it already know where I am? Why did it start making a beeline for me? I'm not going to be able to get there in time, am I? Oh my god, there's still so much distance. Brother, why? I'm already freezing to death too. Chat. Am I cooked? You know, chat, don't bother. Answer's yes. I am. Because there's no shot I'm going to be able to get there before freezing to death. Okay. Yo. That's so much fucking ground to cover. My body temperature is dropping rapidly too. It's only going to keep dropping. But there's no other way for me to cover this distance quickly because that land is so hard to traverse. You mark your death spot? I did. It automatically marks it. Like, I can mark it again. But if I die again, there's no way I'm going to have enough resources to go back there before the 10 minutes is up. I mean, thankfully, well, the only thing honestly, the thing I'd be really pissed about losing out there is my backpacks and the gears. Those backpacks were not easy to make, and the gears were not easy to acquire. So we'll just double mark the area. Oh, the food actually is also pretty bad to lose. Why is there another shiver? Leave me alone. No. 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 You're a bastard. There's another bear. You stay over that way. I see you. You stay over there. Don't follow me. Don't come near me. Just keep heading north. Just keep heading north. Yeah, losing the lantern would be kind of annoying. Losing all that food, especially the food I have on the ship, that would definitely spoil by the time I would have enough resources to go back out there and get the ship again. You know what I'm starting to think? I'm starting to think that even if it felt slower, it may have been faster to go grab the raft and use that to get up there. It may have felt like it would have taken forever, but I feel like it would have been safer. Follow the coastline. Follow the coastline, Sticks. You got this. You got this. You're getting there. You're getting there, bud. Come on. How close am I now? Back in the water. Okay. Nowhere fucking near. God damn it. Yeah, I may have fucked myself. I may just have to cut my losses. I fucked myself. Yeah, it's too dark. I can't even see where I'm going anymore. And there's a fucking bow torn. Of course there is, because why wouldn't there be? My body temperature doesn't seem to be getting any lower. Can't fucking see where I'm going or what I'm doing. Oh, now I'm starting to take damage. Yep. Chat, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I don't want to cheat. I feel like that defeats the spirit of the game. I absolutely could, just because I have admin stuff. I could teleport there, but that defeats the spirit of the game. So no, I'm just take it on the chin. Hope I can get there before I freeze to death. Take 0.2 damage. I just wish I could fucking see. There's definitely a boat torn there. I can't see how I'm navigating this though, because this is not even round. I can't see where I am. I'm taking damage now. I'm being attacked. Okay. Hi, Abby. You came just in time to witness me potentially rage quit. So dark. Yeah. Are you freezing? Yes. So I fell to my death because I misjudged the height of a fall. So I'm now having to run back to where all my stuff is. Did not have any lighting, or didn't bring any. Probably could have grabbed like a torch or something. So I quite literally now am trying to run back, grabbed just a handful of food of whatever I could grab because I only have 10 minutes to get there before all my shit despawns. And now I'm trying to navigate in the dark. Specifically navigating by the mini-map. Dogs, go lay down. Both of you. And I'm getting not only am I getting shot at and freezing to death, I'm freezing to death, getting attacked by monsters. All for my shit, which potentially isn't even there and probably won't be there by the time I do manage to get there. I'm telling you now, though. If I die on the way there, I may just have to fucking cut my losses. I don't, like, as much as I'm like, I could do it, I don't want to. That defeats the entire purpose of the game, you know? If I lose my shit, I lose my shit. I just cut my losses, try and rebuild my resources until I can get to the point. Well, it'll be very annoying because I don't have... And there's a bear. Yeah, I'm not surviving this trip. I'm not getting there. Keep moving, dude. Come on, sticks. This is mostly even ground now. Okay. I'm going entirely off the mini-map right now, chat. Okay. And there's another bear. I'm so dead, chat. Or am I not? I'm 100% dead. I hear that bear. Way too close for me to not be dead. Ain't no way I lived that. Can't fucking see. Hate this. Hey, Wadi, I'm losing my mind.
I'm back.
I died.
Why is that?
I died super far away from home.
Oh,
Yeah, so now I'm having to travel back to the area I died on foot. I'm about to die again. I'm about to fucking freeze to death because I don't have any light sources on me, so I can't see. So apparently that's a...
oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm literally freezing to death. I can't see where I'm going. I'm relying entirely on the mini-map. Which makes that if I come across areas of rapidly changing elevation, I'm kind of screwed. I just can't see where I am. I don't even think I'm anywhere near where I died. Not really. All this because I misjudged the height of a jump and fell to my death.
oh.
If I had been at full health when I made the fall, I probably would have survived. But
Okay.
Yeah, there you're not getting there. Trust me. If I don't manage to at least get to my shit before I freeze to death, I'm just gonna have to cut my losses. And so that'll be,
Okay.
yeah. And then I'll just have to go and
Uh,
recover the ship at a later time. Because the ship is still over
what
there.
were you carrying on you?
Most of the shit I had. So all of my gears, my
Oh,
tools, my bow, and all my arrows.
that's not good.
Yeah. The gears are probably the main thing I really care about because those are not easy to build up.
How many gears are we talking? Like,
53.
oh my god.
Yeah. And that was after I gave you your salary of 15 gears. I'm about to die again because there's a fucking shiver next to me. And I'm apparently stuck and can't move. Yeah.
Oh,
Freezing to death. Um,
shit.
I have no food.
I
You know what?
I
Idea.
could try to come along, but I think I'm
Well,
not that strong either at the moment.
well, that's the thing is, I don't have that much time. I don't know if I have enough time to even get there. You know what? We'll try
Is it
with.
you know if it works like a Minecraft, or if you're far enough it doesn't load the
I
jumps,
have,
or
I have no idea. I have no idea if that's how it works for your stuff despawning or not. So I grabbed my lantern in the raft. I'm gonna hope that's how that works, and I'm gonna hope I can get there before it all despawns. That's a lot of ground to cover. I don't know if the raft is gonna get there in time. This is
Wait,
really fucking
let me
slow.
search the
If I had done this from the start, this probably would have been faster and safer. This probably would have been the play. Both of you go lay down. Go. 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 Bed.
you, you know what the server's like a load range is?
I don't remember off the top of my head. That's a map setting.
Yeah, apparently it's tied to that.
Yeah. I don't remember what I set the map setting to. I don't think I changed it, so I don't remember what the default is. So whatever the default chunk loading area is for Vintage Story is what it should be set at. And I don't remember what the default is. Yeah, if I'd gotten on a boat, if I had just hopped on the raft from the start, this would have been fast enough to get up there. Now I don't think it is. Which means by the time I get up there, my shit is probably gone. The main thing might be 32 by 32 by 32. I don't know. The main things that
The size of one chunk rather than the.
Yeah, the main thing that I'd be mad about losing is the gears in my backpacks. So backpacks are a pain in the ass to make. Everything else can be remade. Those I'm not worried about. Like tools and shit, whatever. The gears in my backpacks are the things I care about. And I'm going to be very mad about losing. Everything else I could not give less of a shit about. Oh, I got so spoiled for how fast the boat travels. At the very least, I know the boat is still going to be there just because that doesn't despawn. I'll just be able to take that back. Oh yeah, so to Mobius, I'm pretty sure that's the size of the chunk. It's what the chunk loading range is what'll determine whether or not the timer is still running on my items. I don't know what the load range is. Dog. So yeah, whatever the chunk load range is, what will determine whether or not my stuff is still there. Why didn't I think to get in the raft the first time? This 100% was the fucking play. I don't even know if it's been a full 10 minutes since the first death. I am a terrible judge of time, apparently. I can't tell how much time has passed for shit. I do think I am covering more ground faster on the boat. Probably because it's a more direct route, whereas when I was on foot, I had to go, like, this way, get to there. I think I even stopped on that island specifically because I saw a trader on the top of the hill in the center of the island that I wanted to see what kind of trader it was.
See, kill the cat.
If I hadn't stopped, I would not have died there. Okay. So I've been on the raft for at least 2 minutes. And this is how much distance I've covered. Just keep moving, Sticks. Just keep going. You're moving. You're going a little bit at a time. I would like for the sun to come up now, though. I would like for there to be sunlight. It would make me feel a little better. Maybe the raft may not have been fast enough. I don't think my shit's gonna be there by the time I get there. You know, there are some times when 10 minutes feels like for fucking ever. And then there are other times where 10 minutes feels like you blinked and it's passed. This is one of those times where I look over and I'm pretty sure it's been like close to, if not already, 10 minutes since I first died.
Yeah, it's definitely been past 10 minutes.
Yeah. So either that shit's been outside of render range and the timer didn't start, or my shit's long gone by the time I get there.
I like to think it's been out of the range for long enough. Or far enough.
I'm going to assume so, because I don't think... Well, considering where the port is and where we are, where I died. Yeah, it's a couple thousand blocks away.
Just a small amount.
So I'm going to assume that the render distance is far enough to where up until the first time I went out to try and grab my shit was the only time I was close enough to actually start to render that area in. I think it's because I'm here, and that's... Yeah, I could barely render that in, and those are like a few hundred blocks from me. Maybe. Brother, where did the sun go? So yeah, I certainly hope that that wasn't counted as loaded in. Otherwise, the only thing that's still going to be there is the boat.
I think I might just go get linked instead of finding fire clay.
That might be the most consistent way right now. Just get a bunch of flint to calcify and then grind to make fire clay. Yeah, it's been almost 10 minutes since I got on the raft. I don't if that was close enough for timer to still be going. Even if I'd started on the raft, I don't think I would have been able to get there fast enough. Well, at the very least, I'm going out there to recollect the boat. Dog! Shush! I hear you. You're fine. Yeah, like I was saying before, you had to dip a few minutes ago. Um, I keep forgetting to drop because I have a link to the file on my Google Drive because the old server is fully gone now. It's fully closed down, and when I stopped paying for it, they delete it. But I saved all the files for it. But even as a zip file, it is too big for Discord to want to send it, so I had to put it in a Google Drive. So I'll have to post the link for you guys to be able to download the files if you want to.
Okay, okay. I figured it was gonna be too big for Discord. Discord isn't
Yeah,
all that big files anymore.
no. Even if I compress it into a zip file, it's still like 10 times bigger than what Discord allows.
Yeah, no surprise.
It's like a 10 gigabyte
Oh my
file.
god, I'm getting what's going on today. I got
Is everyone trying to get your attention? I just realized that was fucking Orange commenting on me asking where the sun was. God damn it, Orange. I'm about to revoke your access rights to the server. revoke your permanent access and give it to Mobius. I forget what happened. Oh, your comment on eating the sun and saying it was spicy. I only just now realized what you were talking about. But it is. I'm revoking your right to the server. Mobius gets your access rights. For legal reasons, that's a joke. You won the raffle fair and square. Okay. I'm almost there. We'll see if I was close. We'll see if my shit's still there. Which, if it is going to be cause for celebration. I will definitely have to temporarily pop out of the world because my dogs are whining. And seeing the time, I can guess why. So I will have to BRB for a bit. Whether or not my shit's there. Pretty close. At least I've confirmed what I thought was my suspicion. This area here is a separate continent and separated by the body of water, so everything that's up here should be entirely separate from everything down there. I do think when I went up around here, I did actually see a caribou. I don't know if caribou and elk spawn in the same area. I'm pretty sure different types of deer can spawn in similar areas. Okay. Not Mobius pulling out the eyes with me potentially giving him your access to the server. Mobius will have to fight you for that. You know what? Do it. Both of you join the server, trial by combat. Whoever wins gets to keep the permanent access to the server. The other will forever have their their server access tied to subscription status. Okay. Up there's where I died. Or around the area I died. So if my shit's still there, if my shit hasn't despawned, right around here is where it should be. Oh my god, it didn't despawn. We're so back, chat. Oh my god, we are so back. Okay. Okay. I know what I'm gonna do here. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go into here. I'm gonna just put shit away in here. That way, at the very least, it's somewhere. Right? And a chance that I die again. Okay. Cool. Disconnect temporarily. I will be right back, chat. I have to feed the dogs. They're fucking whining up a storm and will not shut up. So BRB. All right, I'm back, chat. I am back. Ow. Hi, Angelic. Okay. So, chat, that does mean theoretically here, all those onions I had on me the last time I died, because of how the loading zones work, they should be there. And because this thing is so much fucking faster, they are there. I should be able to grab them, get back in the boat, and get back home before freezing to death. Right? Because these things are fast as fuck. Okay. Okay. I just fell in a hole. I didn't realize. That's... Wait a second, that's probably where I fell. It was somewhere in here. Theory. They are still here. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Back to the boat. Chat, I don't know how we recovered from that, but we recovered. Open this shit. You know what else I'm realizing? I'm making this harder than it needs to be. Hang on. Where is... Need the axe and the fire starter the most. Okay. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Because... Oh, I need my knife too. Right? So what I do here... Single piece of grass. Find a tree. This one will do. Chop down tree. Grab up wood. Convert wood. Firewood. Okay. Fire starter. Sit next to fire. I watch my body temperature rise. No longer dying of hypothermia. Alright, back to the boat.
Oh, you found the boat?
Yeah, my shit managed to not I managed to get there before my shit despawned.
Okay, okay. So it was out of the render distance
Yeah,
or the trunk loading range. Perfect.
I got all my shit back. Jack got to hear me get all excited and start saying we're so back.
We are indeed so back. Powdered, calcified, flipped, cooking. Oh, is it more efficient to smelt in the bloomery for the flint?
Um um I think
Well, I don't actually. We don't even have access to a bloomery, so I think that's even just out of
yeah.
off the table. So
Yeah, I think because the main thing is if you're doing it in the fire pit, it reset. It's like the same with lime being cooked into quicklime. It resets the temperature at the start of each individual one. So it's like it goes back to 0, then has to heat back up again, and then starts cooking.
oh,
Yeah. I think if you do it in the bloomery, it skips that reset period and just goes straight into
okay. It's just
heating
more
your.
fuel efficient. Then
Yeah.
okay, that's not an issue for us.
Not at the moment, it ain't.
I really need like winter clothes. I'm permanently freezing my ass off.
Um, Wait until I get home. I'll be able to make you like a fur coat, some boots, and some gloves.
That'd be much appreciated.
What clothing does the Blackguard even start with?
It's blackguard shirt, blackguard leggings, and blackguard shoes.
It literally just comes with shirt, pants, and shoes. That's it.
Yeah.
Like at least even the commoner gets a coat.
Yeah, I'm getting called so bad. So much. Oh, awesome.
All right, chat. You're gonna go check something from the survival goods trader. I don't think his goods have reset yet. And go to the store. Okay. Oh. Sailed right past where I wanted to be, chat. It's... Gotta check something. I don't think his goods have updated. I want to see something. I want to see. I must. This. Yeah. Yeah. Hubert. 7 gears, 3 gears. Jesus Christ, Hubert. That's extortion. I'm keeping those prices in mind, though. That's extortion, my dude. Jesus. You saw that, chat? The combination of a fur coat, gloves, and boots from the traders was 16 gears. $16 whole gears. You know, before I forget, here's what I'm gonna do though. Okay, chat, so I need to do math again. So every large hide is 6 liters of whatever solution I have in the barrel. For one large hide, 6 liters. Medium hide is 4 liters. So that would be total of 48 and trying to do math in my head here. See how much shit would cost. I have 6 medium hides. At 4 liters a piece, that would be 24 liters. Yes, that'd be 24 liters. And I have 4 large hides at 6 liters a piece. It'd be another 24 liters, so it'd be a total of 48 liters. Right? And that'll leave me 2 liters left over of everything. And we're sailing into port, chat. Why does it kick me out on that side? It's not making any sense there, chat. Okay.
Back for the upteenth time.
Are you back? Are you sure?
I don't know how long but
For now, you have
hopefully
returned.
for now I returned. Yeah,
Welcome back.
I'm just the reason I'm getting so many calls is that I'm planning to buy a car, so
Oh. So,
I'm getting called left and right. So, well, technically, I'm already driving the car I want to get. So it's either, I guess, for just for some like yapping context. My brother got pulled over for stunt driving, and now his insurance is way too high
right.
to afford. So he's gonna either so while his car while his license was suspended, I had just been using his car.
Hmm.
And so now that his now that he's no longer suspended, but like now the insurance is just way too high. So he wanted to initially take the car back, right? But now it's just way too expensive for him to drive.
Right.
Uh, so I was initially was gonna buy a brand new car, like just from like a dealership and whatnot. That's why I've been getting so many calls. There's just been about like me negotiating or with
Right.
my brother or with the dealership. And oh yeah, here's you happen to have a grinder by chance.
Right there.
Okay. How does this work?
So get up to the grinder, you right click it, and then there should be a slot that opens up, and you put that stuff in there, and then you
I have
hold right
to.
click. Yeah,
It
like
doesn't
that.
open up. Right.
So hand me the stuff. I'll show you. Just watch the stream. Okay. So you walk up to it, right click, put it in there.
Oh, I was doing the top.
No. And now when you
Okay.
go now when you go over there, you should be able to just add stuff.
Okay. 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 That helps a lot.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was initially gonna get a car, but now he's like, oh, I can't even keep the car now because it's too expensive. So we just plan to transfer the ownership over.
Mm. Oh, what? Are you following me?
I have nothing to do except for to wait for it to grind. So.
Oh, you have to manually grind it. It's sit
Oh,
there
I
and
have to
hold it.
manually.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm in the mines. Okay,
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, the only time it would do so automatically is if it were hooked up to a windmill.
Okay. But yeah,
Yeah,
it's been like a busy couple of days.
I can imagine.
It's also why I haven't streamed because it's been constantly getting called. Yeah, but yeah, how's life been going for you, Six? Mine's been
Uh,
busy, as you can tell.
busy.
Also busy.
Yeah, busy, less than pleasant.
Oh,
Yeah.
didn't hear that.
Yeah, hence why I force myself to stream because I'm like, hey, if I'm streaming, I'm just silly, funny cyborg on internet. Yeah, so I gotta
You like
fill.
to be a little silly sometimes.
It's true. It's true. Gotta fill up my barrels. I made a bunch of flour for essentially travel rations because you can bake specifically bread in a campfire, but it will always come out as charred bread. Which if you're on the road anyway, charred bread is actually still pretty good. Its main thing is just that it doesn't give as much satiety as regular bread, but it does last longer. Did I just run through a fucking rift as it
Yeah,
spawned?
there was a portal there or a rift.
And I just ran right through it. Nice.
Okay. 48. 48. flints. How much fire clay does this make? Like a good amount.
Um, you have one piece of, hang on, fire clay. Yeah, one piece
Like,
of powdered calcified flint surrounded by 8 pieces of other clay creates 8 fire clay.
oh, okay, I got like 3.5 stacks. That's good.
Okay, that should be good.
Is that enough for a bloomery? I don't know how much it takes.
Well, you gotta turn that into bricks, and then you have to fire the bricks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How do you make into bricks again? You have to mold it?
Crafting. No, it's a crafting table. You take 4 pieces of clay, you slap them together in a 2x2, and it
Oh,
creates.
okay.
Yeah.
I see. How many bricks is it?
Um,
I have like 56 at the moment.
bricks.
Yeah,
Let me see.
56 bricks, yeah.
The bloomery base is 8 bricks, and then the chimney is 4 bricks, so it's a total of 12 bricks for a whole bloomery.
Oh shit, I have a shit ton of bricks.
Yes.
Okay. So 12 bricks, huh?
You do have to fire them first, though,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
yeah, and so I'm doing it
Okay.
at the moment. I don't think I have oh, I need some more grass.
I might have some in my house. First things first, though, Wadi. Uh, fur
Oh my god.
clothes. We get boots,
Clothes.
boots, gloves, and a coat. Um, and I did take that out of your salary, so here's the rest of your salary. Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you. I'll be sure that when I get the bloomery going, feel free to take the iron as you did.
I have flour. I wish to use said flour right now. Kind of.
Oh my god. Just like just like violent outside. The hell?
Yeah. Rift activity is currently apocalyptic.
Oh, of course. And if you want to try to get some flax from these guys, feel free. Until then, there'd just be like
That is very
six
tempting.
six corpses outside of the forge.
Make it 7. That one has a single flax fiber on it. Nada. Okay. I have a lot of these skeps are populated, but it's winter, so they're not doing anything. There's exactly one populated skep with honey. So I might, but since they're not doing anything, I might harvest it.
Oh my god.
The chickens need more flaxseed.
They spawn inside the. Oh my god. Shit.
Or flax grain, I should say.
Oh, I need more grass. You should.
Right. You know, it's a good night for in Vintage Story. Good night to make pie.
You need just 12 to make one bloomery, right? 12 bricks in total.
12 bricks for one bloomery, yes.
Okay, okay, perfect.
You know, I'm looking around, the majority of my house is stone. I'm surprised my home doesn't become a fucking oven when I'm doing anytime I do any cooking. Because stone just retains heat.
Love the hot box. There's a trader there. There's clay. There's another trader.
I did
Do
check.
you happen to see any blackguard clothing or armor?
The treasure hunters have the blackguard armor.
Okay, that's the treasure hunters one. Okay.
It's very expensive.
How expensive are we talking? Like,
I saw one of them had the cuirass for sale, and it's in the broken state, so you have to go through the
yeah, you
different
have to
Tesco.
repair it.
Yeah. It was 53 gears.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Yeah, it's expensive.
Okay, I'll see what they have on sale then at the moment.
Just to give you an idea of how much effort I went through to get both you and Raven blackguard armor on the last server.
Yeah, that's a crazy. What you can sell? Like, geez.
Well, we had a bunch of bronze. Emphasis on had. Because the treasure hunters will buy bronze tools and weapons.
Oh, okay. Oh,
As
you're
well
not
as
ingots.
yeah. And
Okay.
yeah, so they bought like bronze tools and
You tell me
weapons.
I have to hit the mines again. Okay, I'm down.
Well, I didn't do that with this world.
Oh my God, there's so much shit outside. Piss
Yeah,
off.
they will also buy leather backpacks, so I can make those. Sometimes they'll buy bows. They'll buy certain types of shields, etc., etc.
I see. Okay, well, this is cooking. Yeah, you know what? Actually, you might just sleep at the moment. It's
It is 5 a.m. That would
4.
shoot us pretty far into the next day if we slept right
Oh
now.
shit. Might as well harvest these. We're not gonna harvest.
I was gonna say, is there a bunch of mobs outside right now?
Yep. They're just.
We go into war. We go to war, chat. To war. The sheriff has called us to war.
I need some armor. Pretty badly.
Yeah. I don't think I have.
Getting a jerkin would be nice. Gotta go cook some food.
I don't know if do I have enough for body jerkin? That's 8 plus 6.
Whatever
That's 14.
the armor that the tailor can make it.
Oh, the Gambison or the tailored
Yeah, the
Gamboys
Gambison.
armor. Yeah.
I use all the onions. Well, this is what it is.
Well, let's see what I can do. Well,
I mean, I can probably make plate armor with all the iron I have, but I would rather not.
well, probably don't need
Do
to
you want me
make.
to like use chain armor and then we can like convert it to plate later on, or
Chain may not be a bad idea because that can't, like you said, that can be converted into plate. So I was thinking I could do is make at least the body jerkin for you, because that is at least armor you can put on like now. It's not amazing armor.
it's okay. I think you don't have to make it now. I think if we can make the chain.
Well, we need to make
On
that anyway because it's part of the
is it a
ingredients for.
component for chain?
Yes. Yes.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah. So it needs to be made anyway since it's a component for chain.
Okay. Also, like I think spawn inside the house. God damn it.
Okay, so body jerkin and then leg jerkin.
Which is 4 bloomeries worth of iron.
So you can fit 120 nuggets.
Right?
Yeah, well, it's 120 nuggets, so it's a total of 6 ingots. 6
Yeah.
iron blooms that'll
ingots.
come out. Yeah.
Okay.
Which
Not
should
too bad.
should be enough to get you a set of chainmail. Because it's 2 ingots per chain.
Okay, so I gotta go start up the next set of bricks then. Just in case. Where's the bricks?
Bonnie, that is 11 chains. That's 22 ingots. Ooh, it may not be enough. 24 may not be enough for a single set. Yeah, and then that's 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 32, 35 ingots for a set of chain armor.
Flint.
Well, you can get some of the bricks back to remake the
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I forgot about that.
In the meantime, anyway, Iwari, I offer gifts.
Ooh, thank you.
Better than nothing.
Yeah. I mean, that is the.
You know, I'm looking at my inventory, I'm like, with all my shit back, I could go bear hunting again. Could go hunt another bear.
Actually, I don't need this bear helmet anymore. Actually.
You don't have a helmet otherwise. You may want to keep it.
No, I have the lamellar helmet.
Oh shit, yeah.
I just been using the bear one because I've been freezing to death.
Well, you still may want to keep it around then.
I mean, not. This was before I got the cloak.
The fur clothes will only do so much. And they will eventually need to be repaired. Which actually, my clothes are getting to the point where they might need to be repaired. But we're still very early in winter.
I forgot. It's like not even. What is it? November.
Well, it's still
oh
it's December.
They
so.
died at this still like 2 more months. Oh god.
Yeah. Hence why I said I might go hunt a bear.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I have some. I assume you're better off with food. Why am I asking you for food? I'm the one who scarfs down all the food.
I was to say, I feel like that's where the majority of your pay is gonna end up going once the economy gets up and running. It's just getting food.
Yeah. There's the boat. Okay. Did you happen to find any mines while you're sailing?
Mines, like
Yeah, like any good places to.
I wasn't prospecting while I was out and about,
Oh, okay,
unfortunately. Oh, there was a trader over there that I didn't actually look at. I wanted to go take a look at what they sold.
Okay, if you're going on a ship. Oh no, I want to go. I want to join. I always wanted to go on one of these.
He's done nice. Yeah, there's the seat is gonna be the one directly to the left of me. That's the only other seat in the boat.
Oh, okay, okay. Wow. Wow, I don't have a face. At least on my screen.
Oh, you do on mine.
Okay.
I'm so covered in fucking snow.
Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. I'm just like entirely white.
Yeah, on my screen you're not that covered in snow. Yeah, I.
Okay, okay, yeah, you look like what I like.
Yeah. But yes, this is the boat in an effort. I sliced my fucking thumb open. Oof. You hate to see it. There was a tree there that I cut down. Apparently the snow stuck around. So it was just floating snow.
You ever had any bad like mutilation injuries? Oh, I forgot to cut your thumbs open.
Me, not in particular, no.
Yeah, I almost I got like very deep cut into my big toe, the base of it.
Yeah,
Still
that'd do it.
scar there.
My most noticeable scar is actually, well, I say noticeable, air quotes on noticeable. You still have to look for it. It's like right on my hairline, and it is specifically from when I was still in high school. I was crossing the street to get to my bus stop, and some guy, without checking the crosswalk,
Oh god.
makes an illegal left turn at 35 miles an hour and hits me.
Oh my god.
The scar on my forehead is from when I fell off the roof of his car and face first onto the concrete.
Oh Jesus.
Uh,
God, that's pretty
extra fun part from this. Afterwards, I quite literally got up and walked out of the road. His car was totaled.
bad. You're more durable than the car. I mean, you're a cyborg after all. I don't
Yeah, from where,
feel
because his
different.
bumper was like at my shin level. Apparently I wasn't paying attention to his car at the time, even though he'd stopped. I wasn't paying attention to his car because I was just fucking hit by a car. Apparently that had almost torn his bumper off. The hood of his car was indented from where my backpack hit it. And I shattered his windshield with my elbow without realizing it.
You're more, literally more sturdier than a fucking car. You're kidding.
Yeah. That was the day I found out that I have constructed alternatively. And the most I got out of that was a concussion. And it was honestly, it was a pretty bad concussion, which I didn't even get from him. I got from the fucking road.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't split your skull open.
Yeah,
Right?
it scraped, like, the only reason why it really scarred on my forehead is because it like scraped,
The-
like
the
peeled
pigment, yeah.
it peeled the skin off and didn't actually
Ooh,
cut
yeah.
evenly, so they couldn't really like stitch anything up
The
there.
cheese grater.
Yeah, it hurt. And I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure
I-
I probably bruised a bone, but nothing broke.
Oh my god, you're actually just.
So I'm like, I'm like, Jesus Christ. I long for the days where my body was that durable, because it definitely is not that durable anymore.
Yeah. I mean, I got hit by like what was it? At least like a 20-foot tall wave when I was at a vacation at like the Dominican
Mhm.
Republic. Yeah, I fractured that. I tanked a 20-foot. I don't know how high is 10 meters.
10
Yeah,
meters?
yeah, 10 meters.
So, Iwadi, I'm gonna give you a frame of reference. So, also this is the place I want to stop at. So, a meter is a little bit longer than a yard. So a yard is 36 inches. A meter is about 39 inches. There are 3 feet in a yard. That was a 30-foot wave, my dude.
Yeah, so I was
A
on the way
luxury
back from the
trader.
beach because
He's selling. Oh my god! Wait a second.
wait, what is he selling?
Luxury traders. They sell forlorn hope stuff.
Oh wait, we have emeralds, right?
I have an emerald at home. I don't think I have it
Oh
with.
my god.
Wait, do I still have it on me? I have it on me.
Wait. Yo,
A rough
Rich.
emerald, potential high, potential medium. Fuck.
Oh my god, there's like high
Potential
boot
low,
stuff.
potential medium. Fuck. I don't have a high enough potential for what he would want to buy.
It sticks. You have to buy the thigh high boots, right? Surely.
No. Um, the ornate tunic is very tempting, as is the aristocrat shirt.
What do you mean you don't like the thigh highs?
No. He's
I
selling
can't
a
believe they have
silver
it.
falx for 55 gears. That's wild. Ornate silver arrow, ornate gold arrow. What the fuck, dude? Silver chain. He's buying silver ingots. Just crazy. He's selling forlorn hope helmet. I think he can also sell the S stock.
Oh, he sells the S. You can get a rapier.
Yeah. Yeah, this forlorn hope
Go
S stock he can
fancy.
sell. Okay, so this is actually really cool.
Damn, and when does he cycle? Hold on. 7
In
days. Oh, we
7
got time. We
days.
got time.
Yeah.
Did you already sell both the emeralds? Or?
They're not high enough potential. He wants a medium at the lowest, and mine's a low potential emerald.
Oh. So, what were
I
the
don't-
ones at the?
I have all the gems that I have, and he wants medium
Oh,
potential.
you brought all the gems from inside the house. Okay.
Yeah. I don't even know how to get the different potential gems.
Luxuries merchant. Let me mark this down as luxuries.
Yeah. How do you even get the different potentials of gems? Vintage story, gem, potential.
I think it's just. Is there a way to increase it? I don't think so. Is there?
No, gemstones. Factors. Okay. Gemstones. Or precious stones. Precious stones do not currently use outside trading. You can purchase from treasure hunter. Oh, so you can buy them from a treasure hunter.
God! Oh shit!
What'd you find? What?
there's like 10 different. Okay, there's just like 6 drifters down here. Okay.
Okay, so you can buy the gems from treasure hunters.
Oh, you're saying we're flipping gemstones?
Yeah. Boy, what do you think I was doing with the wolf pups? I would buy
That's
them.
what you were doing?
Yes, I bought them off of the survival goods merchant for like 6 gears, and I would go and sell them to the treasure hunters for 14.
Oh my god.
Bear, bear, bear. Yes. I've been looking for you. Get fucked, bear. I love how bears aren't even like really a challenge for me anymore.
Heck yeah. Here too.
Hang on, I think I can make a run down to
real quick.
yeah, prospect for a little bit. What time is it in game? I think I can make that run down, buy a gem, and run back. Well, I have to see if he has any gems. I think the only other person who buys the gems are the artisans, and I think they're the ones who can buy the low potential ones. Purchased by, oh, well, sometimes the luxury traders will buy them. But he just doesn't want any low potential ones right now.
Does that mean, like, if you have a high potential one, but he wants a low potential one, he won't buy it?
Yeah, he won't buy it.
This shouldn't have. There's nothing here. Okay, that's good. Good to
know. Treasure Hunter's further away than I thought. I should be able to get there and back before nightfall.
Oh, did you take the boat?
No, I went on foot.
Oh wait, on foot. Oh, okay, I see where we are.
Yeah, I'm going for the Treasure Hunter over here. I think I saw he had an emerald for sale.
Like southeast, right? Oh,
yeah.
Let me know what he's buying for like copper tools.
I don't think he's going to be buying copper tools. He might be buying bronze tools. They don't usually buy copper.
Or whatever, because I'll keep that in mind.
I do know that for most tools, they have to be at least 95% durability for them to actually buy it.
That makes sense.
Is my body temperature going up? Oh my god, it is. Is it warm? It's warmer here than it is everywhere else. That's interesting. -2 as opposed to like the -14 it was up but further north. Okay. I ran past Treasure Hunter. Where you at, Treasure Hunter? Show me your wares, Treasure Hunter. Hi, Roy. I think Roy might actually be human. He's so much shorter than me. So he's buying leather backpacks for 6 gears. He's buying bismuth bronze falks, tin bronze, cooked red meat, leather reinforced wooden shields. Looks like the metal he wants is iron. Black bronze shovel, tin bronze shovel, bismuth bronze pickaxe, wolf pup, spelt bread, high potential diamond, high potential peridot. Are you still by the luxury trader?
No, I can go soon.
Yeah, just look at you could just look at the gemstones, see which ones he wants to buy. Because I'd see high potential diamonds and peridots here. I don't think those are either ones he wants to buy. I think the peridot he wants is medium potential, isn't it?
I think it was one. I don't think it was peridot. I think it was emerald.
Well, he wanted a high potential emerald, a medium potential emerald, and I think I saw a peridot on there as well.
Yeah, almost there.
Because depending on that, I still might buy these just to hold on to
He
them.
wants emerald. The Peridot is a medium Peridot.
Okay, that's what he wants. Yeah, I still might buy these to hold on to them for when his trade menu resets.
Okay.
Gears. I can make another backpack. I might sell one of the empty. I have 2 empty backpacks on me. That's another 12 gears. What that would save me.
One more red clay.
Yeah, that would save me 12 gears, so I'd spend 4 gears on these, and then I just have to make myself 2 new backpacks.
Oh shit! I just.
Oh no, he only wants 1, so I would only be able to sell him 1.
Can you check the? Actually, no. You're not even close. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
Our hot springs are a thing. Yes, hot springs are a thing. I do believe they are toxic though and will kill you. Yeah, I don't have a wolf pup, so I think. All right, Roy. You get 1 backpack and 6. You get 1 backpack and 10 gears. I get I get a high potential diamond and a high potential peridot, and I'll hang on to those. Okay. Okay, and now I have to make it back. It's dark. It's already getting dark. Fuck, I didn't bring any lights. I'm a genius. Hey, buddy.
You want me to head over there?
Depending on where you're at, you can meet me in the middle.
I'm by the boat.
Yeah, I'm on my way back.
Yeah, I'll just.
Oh, hi, Buns. Be a new development. He says those are hot and will damage you. You're in them. Oh, that might be it. So they still kill you, just not for the same reason. I've never seen yellow. I had to see. Yellow and green are kind of fan favorites. I'm surprised it's taken this long for my color to be changed. I very rarely stay blue this long on stream. 3 hours in of me being blue is a record. A lot of times it's like the instant I join, it's instantly color change. But yeah, yellow's one that a lot of people like. Is that another bear? That is another bear. Kill it before nightfall. I've got to kill a bear before nightfall. While I'm damaging it, it's running from me. Stop running, bitch. Just take the damage and die. Oof. It might actually kill me. I may have bitten off more than I could chew.
Oh shit.
I'm respawning.
You went back there, right?
I respawned at the house.
It's not that far, isn't it?
You are significantly closer. I am like, yeah. So if you're at the boat, it's yeah. You're significantly closer than I am.
Yeah, I'll try to head there.
I'm heading that way, so I could still probably.
Oh my god! Never mind. There's a fucking boat torn.
I didn't grab any fucking light again. I'm probably gonna need you to head that way anyway, because I'm gonna get to a point where I can't see even if I get there. So I did not bring any light. I did not think to grab one. But I think you are close enough to where it will be considered rendered in. Are those the only colors you have? I have yellow, green, blue, and red. Hi, Munmun. One of my friends, I need to harass her about
Starting to
it.
freeze.
Because I still, every time I think about it, I'm like, oh, I have a friend who has a file for a purple color change because she was the one who made the yellow and green ones. For a while, it was either red or blue. And then she made yellow and green, and then she made one for purple, but she made that after she made yellow and green. So I don't even have the file for it.
The coordinates are? Or you... I'm just like walking along.
Yeah. Roughly minus 1147 x minus 946 z.
Minus 1140.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, purple. Yes. Yes, she made a purple. I'm the only one who see it. There's a fucking wolf. I just ran straight into a wolf. It somehow did not get me. I did not grab food. I cannot see. All this because I got greedy and tried to kill a bear.
Oh, fuck off.
Did you find the bear?
No, I found a wolf.
Oh. I think I saw that wolf too.
Oh, chunky. What the hell? And I didn't bring my healing. What was the other coordinate? Is 1130
1130 minus 1137x minus 946
oh my god.
z.
Oh no, I'm dead, dude. Oh god. Okay, I'm fucking dead as well.
Oh, did you come across the bear?
Yeah, and literally I was like checking that map and I hear a to the left there.
It took a few arrows from me, so if I can get to my if I can get to our shit.
I'm gonna take a torch.
Yeah. Did you have any light on you when you died?
I had a lantern.
Okay.
So you'll see the corpse.
I will see it. I will see the bodies. I just need to get my hands.
I'm also gonna run there now that.
Yeah, I just need to get my hands on my bow and pick up the arrows, which should be one of my backpacks. My god. I'm in another situation where I can't fucking see.
I used the torch so I have some visibility.
Chat, I do this to myself. I quite literally do this to myself. I have no one else to blame. Let's see where Awadi died. I see one of my arrows. I see Awadi's backpacks, which means mine be over here. Okay. Okay.
Oh my god. Piss off.
Okay. I need my gear back. I don't know where you got the... Oh, that forge is yours for sure. Okay. I'll manage to only find only one of my arrows. Disappointing, I must have fired the others. Doesn't look like the bears are around here anymore, though. Well, at the very least, I placed your backpacks and picked up all the shit, so it shouldn't be... I'm gonna have to eat your bowl of porridge, though, unfortunately.
I have another one, so there's like one more serving in my crock.
I might have to eat it. That there was barely anything left in the bowl.
Oh, that's fine. Uh,
Of course, there's a fucking temporal storm approaching.
I love to see it.
Okay.
Oh my god. What's the rift activity at the moment? It's medium. Yeah, medium my ass.
Okay. I don't know what all was in your inventory. I put it all in your backpacks, and I placed your backpacks so they won't despawn. I don't know how close you are.
I'm pretty close.
Well, you'll probably see me. I gotta go. I'll have to go get the boat.
Oh, I see your name tag on.
Yeah. I'll leave your lantern on the ground here. I gotta go get to the boat.
I'm coming. You should be able to see me. My
Yeah.
singular torch.
Did you have 21 gears on you? Oh yeah, you did. Your
Yeah,
salary.
I did. Yeah.
Have your money back. Your salary, your lantern, your bowl. The boat. Actually, probably should not stray too far. That bear is probably still out there. I'm down to my last 2 arrows. I may want to stop by the oh no, we're quite a ways from the survival goods trader. I don't think I'll be able to buy arrows before the temporal storm hits. Fucking shiver. Man, we need to get you a better sword. There's a wolf.
Yep.
You know, buddy, come on, fight me. It hit
Well,
me.
I plan to get the. Oh, that's the one that hit me earlier because I just one shot his ass. Okay.
Yeah. Well, it took out half my health. Anyway, you were saying?
Yeah, that's probably the first thing I'm gonna get. Also, copper. I think.
Mark this. Fucking drifters.
Match break. First thing I'm gonna make with the iron is probably the short sword. So
I think Sketch said that they had the stuff you needed to make a short sword already smithed at their place.
oh really? Oh
Yeah.
shit. Okay.
So you'd have to go back there and check, but I think they already have it. Probably look after the temporal storm.
Oh yeah, yeah. Is this place locked?
His place, no.
Okay.
I think I'm the only one who's put a lock on their place.
Yeah, so I can't drink all your alcohol.
I mean, unless you want to sit in my house during the temporal storm and drink all the alcohol. Did you grab the lantern off of the boat?
Nope.
Nope. Oh, you had your lantern. Okay, so the lantern... Did I put a
It should
lantern
still
back
be
on the
there.
boat? I landed around here, right? So if I put a lantern back on the boat, it'd be visible. I don't think I did. I didn't put a lantern on the boat. Ah. Okay, well. There we go. What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Damn. Wait, I 100% took a turn too early. Not there yet. I'm gonna go a long way around. We'll have to come back to the luxuries trader later. And just hope he'll buy the gemstones I have. Actually, Awadi, that does beg the question, do you just want to be on the boat for the temporal storm?
We could just chill on the boat if you wanted to. Oh, where are you going?
That was because I had to sail around and I was looking at some stuff. Oh, why am I not? No, I'm not able to.
I was gonna say, like, I like to go on an adventure, but I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, I'd say I'm realizing my hunger bar is getting kind of low too. We're gonna have to head back anyway. But yeah, in each of these spots, you can place either another seat, another storage item, or a fence for some reason. I don't know what mechanical value the fence adds. Maybe it lets you keep livestock in here? I don't know. Jesus, okay.
Do
You can also place a mount such as elk on the boat by first placing a wooden fence post. Oh. Thank you, Abby. Okay, so that's what the fence post is for. So if you have an elk, like your mount, you can place the fence post and then tie the elk to it. Okay, that makes more sense.
Timmy, is our boat getting snowy?
It is getting snowy. The question is, how are you not on my screen? Oh, you don't have a face anymore.
That's good. After I died, I lost my face.
You still have a beard.
Oh,
And
yeah,
your
you
hair.
don't have a face either. You're
Yeah.
just like you're a phantom.
Well, I'm covered in snow.
Not for me. Yeah, that server's kind of acting up.
It's. I wish I could say it was our server acting up. It's apparently just a Vintage Story thing right now.
If that's the worst of the bugs, yeah, it's not too bad.
Just Vintage Story things. could be worse.
Yeah,
There,
it could be.
in the earlier versions of the game, there was a fatal bug in the game to where just if you were playing multiplayer, sometimes the game would crash for one person and it would cause everybody to crash.
Oh. Huh.
Even if it was somebody else hosting, like if your game crashed for any reason, it would cause everybody to crash.
That's great.
Yeah. And of course, at the time, they had no fix for it, so their only thing they could really say about it was known issue. Known issue,
Yeah.
deal with it.
We know it's an issue. You don't know the solution though.
Yeah, known issue, deal with it.
Time to raid it. Time to raid the kitchen again.
How far along is this for drying? 77%. Okay. Damn. That covers more area than I thought. Covers more ground than I thought it would. Okay. Fresh for 3 days. Fresh for 11 days. Fresh for 43 days. I got some eggs in here. I got some red meat.
Firewood.
Make some soup and get a fire going, shall we, chat? Put that back.
Are you able to make like a mix of porridge?
Has to be 2 slots have to be some kind of grain, and then at least I think it's have to be 2 slots to be some kind of grain. You know, actually, hang on. If you go to the survival handbook, you can actually look at like recipes for meals. It tells you how much each has to be. So you got 2 to 4 slots have to be some kind of grain. Optional ingredients: 2 slots of fruit, 2 slots of vegetables, or 1 slot of topping. So it could be 2 to at least 2 have to be grain. You know, 2 that are some kind of fruit, 2 that are some kind of vegetable. I think you can do 1 fruit and 1 vegetable.
Oh, the bricks are done. Okay.
Yeah.
One. You just need one for the base, one for the chimney, right?
For the bloomery?
Yeah.
Yes. Good soup. Go take a peek at my chickens before the storm hits. Yeah, my chickens are holding up. I am gonna need more flax though, I'm realizing. I'm trying to make a replacement bow, but oh, my chicken was incubating. I'm sorry, chicken. 5 days remaining. You're gonna need some more flax. Well, let me refill your flax before it gets your flax grain before it gets too late for me to do that. Hi, Drifter. Honkadoodle doo. Yes. I got chickens.
Well, you have my bowl, but it's okay. There's one right here. I'll just.
Oh, I still have your bowl? I thought I gave that back to you. I put it on the ground.
Bowl, but
I mean, I put it on the ground.
that's okay. I just grabbed another one.
Okay.
Whatever.
It may have been I put it on the ground and you didn't see, because it was on the ground right next to the lantern.
Oh, if you put it on the ground, yeah, I didn't see it.
Well, at the very least, it'll still be there.
Yeah, what these fun.
I'm gonna put.
How much fuel do you need for a bloomery?
You can put up to 6 pieces of charcoal in there.
Oh, that's not a lot. Okay.
My rooster's in Vintage Story. There is a rooster in there, yes. Well, thankfully, you don't need to put a lot in there. So, I heard a bear.
Oh, there it is.
I heard a bear in the middle of the
don't go outside.
storm.
Don't go outside. It's here.
The bear is here in a temporal storm?
Guess so.
You can get chickens this game, new goal. I have chickens.
That's multiple.
Did I think I put my... I don't think I brought my temporal gears in here. I'm gonna need to get another one to place in here, because
So
I'm
after
down
you
to...
add the smeltable stuff, do you just add the chimney and light it?
Yeah, you put the chimney on, you put fuel in, and then after it doesn't let you put anything else in there, then you light it. Basically, stuff as much shit into there as it will let you, and then once it won't let you stuff anything new in there, then you light it.
Gotcha. So
Yeah, Abby, if you want chickens, you could quite literally hop on. I have chickens. Did you see what kind of bear it was out there before it forced you to run? It's a brown bear. I see it.
It's just probably outside your house.
It is. I saw it. I have an idea. Ladders. Oh, Drifter spawned here. Hi, Drifter. Aw, hell no. He just wants to say hi. I make a wattle fence again.
Oh, there's one inside the house.
Wattle fence.
Surface drifter.
Ah, I need a knife. I want to see if I can draw the bear's attention. Yeah, he is. Just chilling there. That's a two-headed drifter?
What do you mean a two-headed drifter? What the fuck?
Yeah, they spawn sometimes. They're very mean.
Oh,
Hi, bear.
yeah.
Hi there, bear.
unfortunately, I think I may be missing. Oh, never mind. Try grass. Thank God.
It moved. I see it. Ah, ah, ah. Tainted Shiver made its way into my house. I see. I've now reached a spot where I can hit it, but it can't hit me. Now it did. I am in pain. I am in a lot of pain.
You have my sticks?
I probably do.
Okay, I need one stick, but I'm not willing to go outside at the moment.
I'm about to die.
You're about to die in the safety of your own home.
Iwadi, I am at 1 HP in a dream.
I have some poultice if you want. I'll head over. Maybe is it safe to...
With a bear right outside?
Oh, the bears are outside. Never mind. Okay, never mind.
The double-headed drifter is probably still near my house too. I don't think I have any horsetail, do I? Not enough for poultices. I don't see the bear anymore. Oh, Corrupted Shiver did just get into my house.
Oh boy.
It is in my main room where I'm spawning.
Oh.
I have 2 more respawns left on me, Iwadi.
Sorry. I'll head over there. Hold on.
Yeah, if I respawn 2 more...
You might gonna have to open the door for me, but...
I definitely am. Yeah.
Oh my God. Fucking die. Okay.
You may want to just chill it here for the moment. Here's your sticks.
You just try to stab me? Jesus.
No, I misclicked.
Yeah, some focus. I kind of want to go back though.
Do you really?
Yeah, I'm gonna run back.
Go on then. Have fun.
Oh, I see what you mean by have fun.
Yeah, did you think I was kidding?
Yeah, I made it. Not even close.
For fuck's sake, Iwadi.
Yeah, I gotta make some more bricks.
I don't know where that bear went. But I have a sneaking I have a
one leather. Okay.
Yeah. You need to repair your jerkin?
You need to repair it to
to
craft it. Yeah.
Yes, you will need to have it repaired.
Okay.
So that'll probably need to be something that happens when you're ready to craft the chain armor.
Okay.
Question, since you're over there, I know we have some Cassiterite nuggets. How many do we have?
Considering
We're right next to bag of charcoal.
I don't think we have.
We should. I got it.
Wrong chest?
It should be in the same chest with the charcoal and copper. where you have all your, where you put all the iron stuff in.
I'm seeing bismuth. I'm seeing the
It's
iron I got.
it's not the chunks. It's the actual nugget.
It's galena, native gold. Oh, I see 7. Okay.
Okay.
Oh god. Of course, 2 spawn mats. Oh boy.
Okay, so we have 7. So for 2 of those plus 18 copper nuggets is 1 tin bronze ingots, which I think can get me get how many arrows I can make out of that.
Thank god.
Okay, so tin bronze arrow, arrowhead, smithing.
Oh my god.
You good in there?
There's just 2 more that spawn on.
I see the twin-headed drifter. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. Where you at, motherfucker? Ow! Random fucking surface drifter. Okay. Storm has waned.
Thank goodness.
Some of the monsters from it will still be out and about for a little bit, but the worst of them should have despawned. Okay, so we have Titurite. More copper ore chunks. I'm trying to think how many arrowheads I can get out of an ingot. Okay, hang on. Okay. Actually, smithing was possible to make. Okay, so I can make it 9 arrowheads from a single ingot. Okay. So I can get here. I want to take the hammer real quick. Okay.
Is that the only hammer we have?
I think it's the only one we got here right now, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna make a new hammer. Just in case it breaks.
It's going to break eventually. Okay, so I need...
Yeah, it's pretty low. It's like... There should be enough to make a new one. There's no hammer molds, right? No.
Do we have a hammer mold? We do.
I don't think... Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I guess hammer and molds don't really matter for iron. Okay.
They don't, no. Okay. Do you have the crucible?
I do. I'll put it in the fire pit.
Yeah. We use 10 bronze. That should make... Two 10 bronze ingots, which should be 18 arrows.
Oh, I thought you were gonna make the bronze to sell. Can you take a screenshot of like what they're selling? We have bismuth.
We do have bismuth. I don't think we have any zinc.
Shit.
Howdy back, Orange.
I saw zinc earlier. I can try to head to that iron deposit I saw.
We do have more lead. Actually.
There's still a boat torn outside. God damn it.
Okay.
There we go. Alright. I'm gonna dump my stuff in here because I'm gonna go mining again for zinc and more iron probably. Oh, I have one of your bronze arrows.
Oh. I would like that back. I need all the arrows I can get. That bear is still around here somewhere. I plan to be ready. I don't know where you are, bear. But I will find you.
Go get that deposit of copper, probably. Yeah, you need more copper for the tin stuff, right? I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
Let me go grab this tin pickaxe.
I mean, we're eventually gonna need more tin as well, because I don't think we have that much left.
God. Okay, I'll go get some zinc.
Yeah, we have
some
enough tin
iron.
left to make 1 ingot of tin bronze. Oh, you poor both, Torn. You did not despawn.
Pentlandite? What is that?
What's what?
Nickel. Oh, that's for nickel. What do you make of nickel?
Nickel is needed for like end game materials.
Oh,
Like that's for like the Jonas assembly things.
it's alright.
Oh, the bear was here because it was chasing a whitetail fawn. It killed the fawn.
Oh,
Killed the baby deer. That's why it was here.
that's
Bastard.
unfortunate.
Why he was here. Fucker. Now I want to kill that. Now I really want to kill that bear.
Do it. The vengeance.
Like, I may kill the full grown deers, but that's a fucking adult. I ain't going around killing a baby. I mean, hell, if I didn't have the fucking... Where did this thing go anyway? Where would it have gone? I don't really have any way to track it. I know it killed the fawn, like, right here. I heard it. I'm pretty sure I heard it kill the fawn, and then I saw it come over here this way. I went somewhere in that direction then. The only reason why I'm honest, and actually the only reason I'm making arrows as opposed to just going to buy them, I could go to buy them.
Save money.
I want to save on the gears, yes. I just spent a ton of gears trying to get enough resources, try to have diamonds on, have gems on hand that the luxuries trader might buy when his stock resets.
It's only the nickel. Kidding me?
copper arrows. Okay. Oh, I don't have that many feathers. Is that
I
all I
killed a
have?
chicken recently. You check one of the chests. I should have feathers in there.
I'll say I only have like 10 feathers in my house. Did I not grab any other feathers we may have had?
There's like 14 feathers in the one of the forgery chests.
Well, I also know there should be like some feathers. Yeah, I didn't grab all the feathers I had back at the primer house. I have like 60 feathers here.
Do you need quartz for anything?
Glass.
Glass, okay. Some quartz just randomly in the open. It's just
I mean, sometimes in
curiosity.
quartz deposits there can be gold and silver.
Just on the surface? Oh, okay.
Well, it'd be embedded in the deposit. So as you're mining, sometimes you can pick up like gold and silver. Mining quartz is actually one of the ways to really like guarantee you're gonna get gold or silver.
Oh. Oh, I need to make a new pickaxe as well. This black bronze one won't last forever.
Where'd you go? I can just I'm not gonna use
Oh,
it
I'm like halfway to like the iron. I just saw some quartz on the way there.
okay. I was about
The
to,
iron mine is actually pretty close to the board. Like it's like it's actually right before the treasure trader actually. If
which one?
the one to the west,
There's two
there's
to
a
the west. There's one that's in the woods and one that's in an open field.
open field.
Okay. I would say, because I have an
There's
iron pickaxe I can just give you, because I'm probably not going to use it as often as you will.
okay. I don't think I'll need it quite yet, but yeah, it's still got like half of the black bronze durability. So
Oh, yeah, the reason why I made the iron pickaxe I have now is because my meteoric iron pickaxe is at like fucking 57 out of 1300.
oh, can you repair them?
No.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah, once a tool breaks, it's broken.
Where's the entrance to this thing? I know I made one. Oh, there it is.
I'm probably gonna have to keep going hunting anyway, just to keep up our winter food supply.
Sounds good.
Because even with me, like, not having the Blackguard whole debuff there, I still go through food pretty quickly. So I need arrowheads.
Alkaline
And
mystery.
there are so many people who are like, while you can make 9 arrows from a single ingot, it's easier to use 2 to make 9 arrows. I'm like, while it would be easier, it is a waste of resources. Get good, scrubs.
Large amounts. There's another patch of iron ore. I just don't know where it is.
Somewhere.
It's somewhere. I should probably look in the actual cave itself for not the iron, because I saw zinc earlier. But the cave takes me right down to where the iron was. Large amounts. Okay. Oh shit. Oops. I mean, using the black bronze pick by accident.
And like that, I have 9 arrowheads. We're gonna make it 18.
Small amounts. And colder? The hell? Very large amounts. We're getting close. Found bismuth. Oh, found iron. So you could go to work.
Okay.
What do you need for bismuth bronze again?
You need copper, bismuth, and zinc.
Zinc. Oh, we still need zinc. Okay. I have to go to the entrance of the cave again. I think I saw zinc here. What's it called? The zinc?
I don't remember off the top of my head.
Is it literally just called zinc ore? Okay, that's the
We
issue.
now have 21 arrows. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Like this shit, chat. Just took 6 liters of wine to the dome. Was that smart? No. Did that stop me?
I
No.
gotta drink it sooner or later. Oh my
Honestly,
god.
I could go quite a while without drinking it. It's good for 9 in-game years. Meanwhile, the grain I have in my fucking... Not smart, but it do be hilarious. Yeah. Grain I have is good for fucking 25 years. My crux of fruit preserves are good for 30 years. I would like to have some cheese wheels in here because I imagine they'll also be good for a really long time. I do find it funny how you can make cheese pie.
That sounds really good. Damn, you're making me really hungry. How dare you?
Cheese. Yeah, you could
After
have
the
your
groceries
bottom
tomorrow.
crust, your cheese of choice, either cheddar or blue cheese. Actually, barrel, add salt, seal the barrel, linen.
Alright, maybe we
Close
should
with a
ask
very
the
closed, very low light
Discord.
cable with at least one block open to the outside.
Where is the
Since this is technically not open to the outside, would this count as like... This is technically letting in outside light. I have to check something now. See if... Does glass interfere? Okay. Well, glass.
you know who had the was it Sketch I had the fire play?
Sketch made fire clay.
Oh, he made it. Okay.
I said no, you can still get seller benefit, but incoming light reduces the light. You definitely won't want a glass roof, glass wall. Your dark room works just fine. You still have to have have a proper cellar. Okay. Okay. Um. Yeah. Okay. So I will actually, if I want to make cheese, I do actually need like a dedicated cellar. I'm back because I'm gonna hang out with my mom for a while. Okay. Hello. Goodbye. Yeah. So if I want to make cheese, I'll have to make like a specific cheese making area. I'll have to like get a spot where I can go down underground. I at least still have some cobblestone, so if I need to, I can fill out a room. Ow. Ow. Fuck you. Fuck you, Drifter.
Oh, I found some zinc. Just all mining the iron.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay, that's what it's called. It's a chunk of splatterite.
I have an idea.
That's-
Yeah, and then have like a trapdoor here going down into just in my closets. And have a trapdoor here going down into like a cheese making room. There will be no outside light to let in.
I like it. We have way more iron than we have bloomery bricks.
That is common.
Like a 1 to 10 ratio at least.
It happens.
It does.
And to be fair, you can, for a bloomery, let me go ahead and head over, see what we got going on here. Yeah,
Check out the bloomeries are done. It's probably done, yeah.
they are. Also, you can fit 12 fire clay bricks in one pit kiln.
Oh, you can?
Yeah,
Oh, shit.
you can stack up to 12.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Well, the more you know.
And now you know. Knowing is half the
Now
battle.
you know. Alright, I'm gonna start heading back.
Okay.
Mostly because my inventory is full.
I put the iron blooms into the aged wooden chest. And there. I'll put those in there. I'm taking that granite cobblestone though. Actually, I'll put the fire clay bricks in there too.
I'm gonna try to grab that last bit of zinc before I head out, though. That's the cave.
Okay.
I know I saw it earlier. Just got.
I've started noticing that sometimes when you're fighting like a drifter or any of like the monsters, Sometimes they'll, like, if they have flax or something on them, they'll drop it before they die.
Yeah, I've seen that. I've gotten like 4 just off killing.
And it's very confusing. Almost as confusing as where the fuck did that bear go?
Real.
My new bow is almost done drying. I'll have a recurve bow finally. I had one, but I already had a longbow that I was using, so I'm like, I may as well sell this. That's where I got a good chunk of gears. I sold it.
Anything for the gears.
Fuck bitches, give money. Can't tell if that chicken's just asleep or if it's, yeah, it's just asleep, but it didn't count as brooding. One more days needed. You gotta stop laying eggs around. You have a fucking nest full of them. Just take care of your eggs. Stop laying new ones.
That they should add when you when you like hold things in the offhand, it increases the hunger rate.
Mm-hmm.
If you have an empty hand in your main slot, it should not apply. Because it does at the moment.
Yeah. Making scrambled eggs.
Oops, I actually just ran through a rift and I got like a fat debuff in my. I just lost like a
scrambled eggs.
Habits. What trader is this one? Is that also a treasure trader?
Which one is it?
I don't have it labeled correctly.
Is
just
it
this trader for me? It's in the forest. Probably the.
Yeah, it's a treasure hunter.
Okay.
I think I heard the bear.
Is that the one that's pretty close to the
Oh, I did hear the bear. Hi, bear. Okay. Damn, that took out like most of my health in one attack.
Bears do have
it's dead
damage.
It's dead. Fuck you. I was at it literally almost one-shot me. But it's dead now. I killed it. I've avenged the baby deer.
Treasure hunter. Can sell at least 6 gears, 10 bronze. Oh, okay. Oh my god.
Well, that's 3 arrows I lost, but it was worth it. It was worth it to kill that fucking bear.
Gonna make a bunch of bismuth bronze stuff and then sell it.
Let me yoink that.
We want to make chain though. Oh, you finished the okay. Where do you put the bricks?
In the aged wooden chest with the iron blooms. They're in the same chest. I am at like no
Like the
HP.
iron blooms?
Yes, the aged wooden chest by the door that's right above the crate with the peat bricks.
Oh, okay, that's where it is.
Yeah. Come on, everybody, get with the program. I am in so much pain. I've killed many bears. That is my true position. I am Styx, bear hunter. Ugh. Do we have any horsetail?
You should have a lot from what I
Let's see.
saw.
I think we do. I'm on like, I am on 2 HP and a dream. Give horsetail unto me.
Oh my god, why do they spawn inside? I think we
Reasons.
need to actually make this place into a real, like have real walls, because I think that's why they're spawning in here.
Maybe.
We have the clay for it.
I'm healing. Back to full health. Let's go. No, I'm not, because I got hit with a fucking rock. I got hit with 2 rocks. Fuck off. Leave me alone. Throw fucking snowballs at you. I don't care.
Welcome. Partially worked Iron Bloom. Oh, you worked on this one. Oh, good.
That one I've partially worked. That one needs a help hammer to fix it.
A held hammer?
Help hammer. I fucked it up. It needs automation. Yeah. I broke away one too many voxels, so it can't be completed.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's fun.
Yeah, so we need to have a help hammer to fix it. Means we need a windmill. Although I have been saying one of the projects I want to complete is a lighthouse.
Oh, that sounds fun. I take just 1 coal for 1 Iron Bloom, right?
1 coal should be enough for just 1 bloom, yeah. Although I don't know, do I want to build it on... I think I want to build it on the western side of the port mouth. Like over on that little hill, chat. I think that's the spot where I want to build the lighthouse.
Oh my god, they are actually just spawning inside here. So annoying. I'm gonna start like replacing all the bricks inside this house.
Well, I mean, the
What do you want?
rammed earth is considered a manufactured block. So this is something that we can only make. It can't be occurred. It can't occur naturally.
Oh, so is that? I think everything else needs to be placed then.
Most other things probably do. I think the stone under where the chests are should be fine. I also think it needs more light, because right now the only light that's coming from it are the 2 torches.
I need more torch holders or something. All right.
Oil lamps also work.
That'll be great to have too.
Yeah, in general, just needs more light. I say as I need to go, as I plan on going to build a lighthouse, which will also need more light. It will need enough light to be visible. Also gonna need a bunch of glass, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Hmm. You know what I'm gonna do? Chat, real quick. I'm gonna look at something. I'm gonna look and see. Done. Somebody else has tried this. Okay. So I would like to make a lighthouse. I don't need it to be like a massive lighthouse. I don't really see any like examples of small lighthouses. I only see people being like, oh, really big lighthouses. I'm like, I don't want a big one. I don't need a big one. That takes forever.
Hammerhead. Okay.
You know, with the lighthouse, we might have to find somebody who wants to be the lighthouse attendant. Somebody to live in the lighthouse. The fact that that's a job is still mind-boggling to me, because I would have never, like, up until actually, as a kid, I just thought they just worked. It wasn't until I got to adulthood where I realized, oh yeah, someone kind of needs to be there to make sure that the thing keeps working.
Maybe like that. Just things you would normally think, oh yeah, of course it by itself. Nope.
And then I get to adulthood, I'm like, wait a second. How, because most lighthouses, one, require a ton of fucking maintenance, and they also require a ton of fuel. I'm like, how would it just have that, though? When we figured out how to automate it.
They're pretty, yeah. I never even thought about like the science behind the lighthouse.
Well, the places that have lighthouses are generally fairly remote, so even if we did find a way to automate them, it wouldn't be a realistic thing to have it be automated.
Yeah, I mean, like so just the inner working the lighthouse. Like,
Depending on what type of lighting it uses, like if it uses like just like if it's connected to an electrical grid, it's just making sure that there isn't like any frayed wiring, nothing's loose behind around it. If it's still like has its own generator, you're refueling it, you're making sure it stays clean. If you're in a cold area, you have to scrape ice off of it because ice will cloud the actual glass around the light and make it dimmer, that it can't be seen at night. There's a lot that goes into it. And frankly, it's too important to just trust a machine to do it. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, if there was, even if there was a way to automate it, generally speaking, with the places that where there usually are lighthouses, they're either so remote to where you couldn't reasonably automate it, or it's along the lines of, this is a very important thing, we can't afford to have this automated. Mobius, buddy, with the goddamn imperialism again. The trade must flow is crazy. Who are you, the East India Company? Specifically to me. I'm the Elysian Empire. I'm worst. Jesus Christ.
guys.
East India Company thrived on having no government oversight until the UK found out what they were up to in India. I'm out here sending the Imperial Army to force people to trade with me. I don't know if I can get this leveled out to a level where I would feel is a good spot to start building up a lighthouse. Maybe one lower. There may need to go even lower. Your ports are my ports. I get to build in your country. Shut up and enjoy your dividends. You know, honestly, if this is fairly thin at the top here. If this were wider at the top, I feel like it'd be the perfect spot for a fucking lighthouse. We would just give him my Ironic Islands to protectorate, so I don't have to manage them. I would, and yes, I named the Pacific. Fucking Mobius over here like, hey, you know all like these massive advancements that happened in human history? Yeah, I'm doing them now. They're mine. Your compliance isn't a factor. Also, Iwata, you remember that there's like the jam in this house, right?
Yeah, yeah. I thought you said they were for emergencies, so
Oh.
I've been...
There's a ton of fucking gems in here. Jesus Christ.
I know.
I'm hanging on to those. They're mine now. What was I looking for? Do we have any like dirt? We do have some dirt. I had more
There's
that I threw
2
away.
iron ingots. Knife blade, chisel. An axe would be nice.
Try something. They're building the Panama Canal in 1591. Here's going Panama to Spartania, my imperial associate, but then they delayed construction and I wasn't having it.
Okay. 1 axe head.
What's that?
Made 1 axe head.
Nice.
1 pickaxe head. And
oh.
do you happen to have leather by chance?
I have some. Hang on.
I just need 1 for the repair, and then I'm gonna convert it to iron. But I got a chainmail that's gonna
Hang on.
cost.
I gotta check something.
Ooh, that's a lot. That's like a shit ton of iron. Oh boy.
Okay, that was glitched. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It works now. Slowly coming together. You said you needed some leather. You know how much?
Just 2 pieces.
It depending on how damaged your armor is, it might take more than a single
I have
piece.
one at like 40% and one at like 60%.
It's gonna take
Uh,
more than a single piece of leather.
Okay. Shit. Oh,
I got 6 leather left.
gotcha.
I have
Is there
more than
another anvil here? By chance?
there was a copper anvil there that I broke down because it doesn't help us anymore.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I needed more copper and that was the easiest way to get it. Because we can't
Fair
work
enough.
iron on a copper anvil.
Yeah, I just need to find the word extra.
Do we have an empty torch holder in here?
Yeah, I stole one of them for when we died earlier.
Oh,
I'll put it back.
that makes more sense.
Yeah, I'll put it back where I found it. I'm gonna go get my food. I'll be back.
Okay. There's a game. I forgot I already read that, but Jesus Christ, Owadi. Over here with the imperialism. Who did I say now? Mobius? Fuck, I don't know names. I don't understand English. I'm Owadi now? Sorry, Owadi. I accidentally gave your name away and you're not even here to defend it.
Or for what?
I accidentally called Mobius Owadi and now Mobius is saying that he's Owadi now.
I'm okay with him taking my name as long as he can.
Take on
He
your
can
debt?
do. Yeah, he can take over. Yeah, he can take over my achievement hunting.
Yeah.
Business.
Yeah, he takes over everything. He takes over your channel. He has to take over your debt. He has to become you.
You have to finish my Silk Song playthrough.
How's that sound? Agreeable?
I say that as if I didn't finish Steel Soul and Silk Song, so just a little delay for that one.
You have to become a Wadi in every aspect, meaning you have to be, you are by law required to be cracked at every game you play ever.
Yep, it's stated on the contract. Also, did I mess up? Oh my god.
Did you mess up on one of the blooms?
I messed up on one of the blooms, apparently.
It's all
I
right.
don't even remember hitting the thing, but nope.
To be fair, they like people say like, oh, there should be more than enough voxels to where you shouldn't have to worry about it, but you sometimes you can. I'm pretty sure there are some that where they just don't have enough voxels after you remove all the slag.
Yeah, like I don't remember hitting a single non-slag voxel, but maybe it's a skill issue.
Don't know if you can manage that. Well, then you can't be a Wadi, can you? Your title has been revoked, Mobius.
I only have 4 achievements left to get on Silk Song. I'm pretty close. One is just getting all the journal entries. One is speed running, not 100% speed run, but just a regular speed run within 5 hours. Because I happened to do the 100% speed run on the Steel Soul save data, so I killed 2 birds with 1 stone there. And one's for like a very specific ending. I think that's all I got left.
I think Siberia's just gonna stay unclaimed forever because Russia will never exist. Bro, did you wipe Russia out of existence? Fucking Mobius over here being like Thanos, just snapping people out of existence. Not just people, entire fucking countries, it would seem. Russia will never exist because Poland won in this timeline. Damn. Go Poland. Does that mean if you get to the point of World War II that Germany won't be able to invade Poland? Assuming Germany exists as it did in this timeline. I'm just here sorting beads. Fair. Actually, Mobius, you know what kind of mod I really want? I want to play a game that's modded into this A Song of Ice and Fire universe, but I specifically want it modded into the Age of Heroes. I want to see if you can create the Seven Kingdoms before Aegon even thinks of stepping foot on the rest of Westeros. So that way when Aegon decides, I'm going to go conquer all of Westeros, there's already an established kingdom waiting for him, and it's not 7 individual kingdoms he has to try and conquer. I want to see if that's something that can be done. That does also beg the question: is would Aegon, Visenya, and Rhaenys been able to take the Working Crusader Kings because of the way the Dragon Conquest works? Yeah. But yeah, that does really beg the question of would Aegon, Visenya, and Rhaenys would they have been enough with their 3 dragons to take the 7 kingdoms if they were already united? Because I mean, with the Reach and the Westerlands united, the Field of Fire happened, and I think that was just, I want to say that was just Balerion and Vhagar. I think it was just Balerion and Vhagar for that battle. And Westeros already exists. The High King of Westeros would probably extend an invitation to the Valyrians to join after the Doom. Yeah. Okay, so if you join, great. If not, I don't want to deal with your dragons. Yeah. As far as Westeros are concerned, dragons are invincible. Except apparently to Torrhen Stark's half-brother. That one bold bastard was like, give me a sharp knife and your leave. I will sneak into Aegon's camp tonight to kill both Balerion and Aegon. I will kill them in their sleep for you. It's like, Jesus Christ, my dude, chill. Then again, that was a northerner. I don't know why I'm surprised. That's a northerner. They're fucking psychotic.
Of course, they added it that way. Oh.
I mean, in all honesty as well, Mobius, as far as most people were concerned, even Valyrians were concerned, dragons were invincible. I'll get Aegon. But I see the exchange with Balerion being like, slice Balerion wakes up, chomp. It's true, because at that point, Aegon did not have the Kingsguard yet. The Kingsguard weren't a thing. Aegon probably would have got his shit rocked. Especially if he slept alone like most nobles did at that time. Because without his wives at his side, his ass was grass. Sisters would have burned the north. It's true. And if I recall, by that point, because Rhaenys died in the conquest, but the son that Aegon's oldest son that actually ascended the throne after he died was his son by Rhaenys. Maegor was Visenya's son. So in all reality, there already was an heir. So killing Aegon wouldn't have done much except make Balerion go rogue and then leave Meraxes and Vhagar with Rhaenys and Visenya. Which, fun fact, is actually really for the Dance of the Dragons. They got really lucky that it was Vhagar. Valerion might just go back to Dragonstone. He probably would. Valerion really seemed like that type of dragon that just did not give a fuck most of the time. Like when Maegor flew on Balerion, Balerion kind of just went with it. Like anytime Balerion got into a fight, it was like, all right, fuck around, find out time. But the rest of the time, he kind of just chilled. But yeah, like, if, say it was, say it was Visenya who went to Valyria for a while. That was an outlying event, and he was already old. He also was led there by a Targaryen princess who stole Balerion and then flew there. He didn't just go there on his own. The Targaryen princess broke him out, hopped on his back, and then he said, "Fuck it, we go to Valyria." Disappeared for like 2 years or some shit. Comes back, he's wounded, and she's got these fucking fireworms in her body that once they leave her body, she dies. And then after that, Balerion was never the same. Which caused all sorts of different theories as to, oh, what happened to Balerion over there? More likely than not, he just encountered a fucking fireworm. They're probably everywhere after the Doom. He tried to claim him, and then he flew there with her on his back without her input. Yeah. Pretty much I think of, all right, you want to claim me? Okay, let's go ahead and show you where my homeland is. But yeah, honestly, but as I was saying, the Dance of the Dragons turned out way differently because Vhagar was the dragon that survived. Meraxes was bigger and about the same age. So if Meraxes had survived Aegon's conquest, she likely would have been around during the Dance of the Dragons. And if Meraxes was around during the dance, it would have been a showdown between Meraxes and Vhagar. And Meraxes was huge. Because during the conquest, I think it was noted that Meraxes was not that much smaller than Balerion, while Vhagar was significantly smaller than both of them. Which, looking at House of the Dragon and seeing how big they made Vhagar, knowing that that's still significantly smaller than what Balerion was, is honestly a little fucking terrifying, not gonna lie. I think enough of Valyria trip, Balerion might have lived a little longer. He probably would have. If not for that Valyria trip, he probably would have lived for quite a while longer, because I think prior to that, people did not know how long dragons lived for. Like, there was no idea of how long it took for dragons to die of old age. Especially since there's theories, because to the people of Dragonstone, they talk about the cannibal, who is a wild dragon on Dragonstone, who is said to have been larger than Balerion. There's, according to some of the rumors that were spread by the people of Dragonstone, that the cannibal was already... Yeah, they can live for as long as they can keep eating. Yeah.
Gonna live for a long time then.
Yeah. And then, like, there's the other theory that comes because of the people of Dragonstone talking about the cannibal, that the cannibal was there before the Targaryens got there. How much truth there is to that, we don't know, because it comes from peasants and commoners. So there could be a whole bunch, it could be entirely true, and the cannibal has always been there. It could be it was just one egg that got too ravenous during the early stages of the Targaryens arriving there. But even then, Balerion was already alive. Balerion was quite literally one of the last living dragons to have seen old Valyria. I think of the dragons that came over from Valyria, I think Balerion was the last one to live. And at that time, I think he was, if I recall correctly, they said he was no larger than a horse. Oh, that's over when Dragonstone was built. A fused stone, if I remember correctly. Yeah. But yeah, Balerion is... like, the cannibal was bigger than Balerion. If there was any animal that would have given Balerion pause, it should have been the cannibal. Honestly, the fact that the Targaryens allowed the cannibal to exist as it did without killing it is kind of crazy. And maybe they were, I think they were probably afraid they couldn't kill it, and that if they tried, they would just piss it off and get themselves killed in the process, along with whatever dragon they took to do it. Because the cannibal is no joke. It was bigger and more dangerous than Balerion. It exclusively ate other dragons. Dragon eggs. You're on going back in time and rocking up with the dragon horn. I would love to see how Euron how his shit ends up playing out. I want to see how Euron's shit plays out. I really do. Because in the books, I have a sneaking suspicion. Yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion whatever magic he's trying isn't going to work in the way he thinks it is. Because George loves a good rug pull. That's like his bread and butter, is pull the rug out. You're not getting what you thought you were. And while blood magic is like the most readily available type of magic in A Song of Ice and Fire, using it is often disastrous for whoever the person is using it. Like, use of blood magic is usually pretty fucking disastrous for you. It almost never plays out in your favor. An insane prophetic Hightower talking about was probably going to happen. That's the thing that's dangerous with prophecies, as is very well established in A Song of Ice and Fire as well. If you try and take the prophecy at its literal face value, you're probably misinterpreting it. Which honestly is a very common theme with any type of media that has prophecy in it. And more often than not, trying to prevent the prophecy from coming will just cause it to happen in a way that you didn't anticipate. For the sea turning blood red. See, now that tracks. Yeah, I am very much of the opinion that whatever Euron thinks is going to happen is not what will happen for him. I'm going to try and summon the Drowned God. I'm reasonably certain he's going to try and summon Krakens. Pretty sure he's going to turn blood red because two massive naval battles are about to happen in the area. Yeah. Yeah, I do know that, like, I am a little sad that, like, the show didn't, I know the show didn't want to lean into as much of the mysticism as the books did, just because they wanted to keep it more focused on the characters, which in the early seasons worked really well. You can't just have the Ironborn win. Yeah. There's no world in which the Ironborn win and then there's no consequences for whatever they did. There's never a world in which the Ironborn win consequence free.
Making chain is really annoying. Holy moly.
Have more than a one-dimensional culture to keep their mainland holdings throughout Westeros. Yeah. I do think that, like, their entire culture exists based off of a fundamental misunderstanding of what Scandinavian cultures were like. Like, I think that's just how they are. and just how they exist is just based off of that fundamental misunderstanding of what the Scandinavians were all about. Because most people, when they think of ancient Scandinavian culture, they mostly just think of, like, Vikings, right? The Vikings were even Scandinavian, exactly. But yeah, it's quite literally just a fundamental misunderstanding of the culture that they're supposed to be based off of. But yeah, they essentially tried to make them like, oh, there are Vikings, without fully realizing what the Vikings were. Because the Vikings, most people think, oh, the land was bare, therefore the raiding they had to raid just to survive. It's like, no, the opposite happened. To raid your lands out of scarcity. When they were moving to take it from you. Yeah. Yeah, if they were raiding your lands from scarcity, your lands were now theirs. They weren't raiding it and taking what they wanted and leaving. They were coming in, they were killing you, and they were taking the land. So what they really should have done with the Ironborn is not a thing of, oh, they're out here trying to pay the iron price for everything. That's what their whole shtick is. Yada, yada, yada. You know, their emphasized thing should have been, hey, we have really shitty inheritance laws to where only the firstborn son takes everything, and everything else is just kind of tossed aside, and nobody else gets any form of inheritance. People who are coming out to raise you are second and third sons who are inheriting nothing. I'm realizing my water bottle is empty, chat. I'm gonna be right back to go fill that. BRB. Alright, I'm back.
Yeah.
I went to refill my water bottle, and since I'm also a grown-ass adult and totally responsible, I also got what was left of my Oreos and some milk.
Ooh.
I am a responsible adult. Okay. Yeah, no, but in terms of like real world society, the Ironborn do not make sense as a culture. They just do not.
I'm gonna blow through like 2 hammers. What the hell? Oh, that is.
How many ingots are you making there, my dude?
I'm trying to make a bunch of chain.
Hmm.
Moment.
How much is a bunch?
11 for the chainmail.
Hmm.
I have 3 so far. It's used a crap ton. Maybe you want to get that windmill going?
We do not have
Like,
enough flax or enough linen for windmill sales.
damn. Okay.
I mean,
Maybe
that and
when
also we
spring comes around, right?
yeah. That and also we don't have the real estate for it. I mean, where I'm building the lighthouse, we might be able to put a windmill inside the lighthouse. That way whoever ends up being like the lighthouse attendant and lives in there can also work as a miller. But because yeah, that was the issue that we had with our last windmill, is that it definitely was not tall enough to get full power.
Oh, it needs to be like how tall? How tall are we talking here?
To get full power, it's usually around a couple hundred blocks high.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Like you
You
can
want to
get
build like the
like you can
build
get
like
a
the structure of it. I
yeah, it's like
guess.
you can get away with like 50 and it's like bruh. But yeah, that's also from like sea level.
Oh, from sea level. So I assume if you build it on like the mountain, it would
Yeah.
probably be like not as tall.
So that's why a lot of people like will choose to start their windmills on already elevated spots. We're gonna need a fuck ton of granite. I'm building the lighthouse out of granite cobblestone. I need more granite. It's such a prolific problem that they built the Wolf's Den on the opposite coast to defend against Ironborn raids. Was Wolf's Den specifically built because of Ironborn raids, or was it built just for to defend from sea attacks in general? If it was just sea attacks in general, that would make way more sense. But if it's specifically the Ironborn, the fuck? The Ironborn were enough of a problem to be listed as one of the key reasons. Jesus. I don't think George understands how a lot of things work for medieval battlefields. Especially one thing that I know he never really considered the logistics of. Khal Drogo's fleet. What the fuck? Khal Drogo's fleet is insane. So let me just go ahead and real quick pull this up. It's the Ironborn. They can somehow sail around the entire continent, presumably without any ports taking of call taking them in for food. Yeah. Let me see here. Trying to see how many ships they had. We were ready to sail. We have Westeros. Yeah, basically, oh no, that's the thing, is the plan was not only to get the ships, but when he was going to trade the slaves and everything else that he had in exchange for the ships, it also would have come with additional forces. He would have had thousands of ships and tens of thousands of additional troops on top of his 40,000 riders.
Yeah, why not?
The only way that Khal Drogo would have failed at that invasion is if they would have gone for the north first. Which, if Ser Jorah was still advising her, he would have told her, or still advising Daenerys and Drogo, he would have told them, don't go to the north first. Hit the other easier to take out kingdoms. Going to the north first is suicide. Because if they were to go to the north first, their best target would be White Harbor. That would be their best opening target, would be go take out White Harbor. They would have to hold it. They would have to hold it as a actual strategic point. They would not be able to have their idea of raiding and pillaging through the north. They would be 100% stonewalled there. We're vastly overrated, and just about every king can easily deal with them through pike formations and armored cavalry. Yes.
Do we have a shovel mold by chance?
Shovel mold? I don't think we do.
I'll make one.
Yeah. In terms of like real world ideas, the Dothraki are fucking stupid. In terms of like real world functionality, The Dothraki suck. And they would not make sense as a military. They would fucking fold under the slightest confrontation. Yeah. Now, something like the, I think if I just will... Yeah, like... What was I even gonna say? I don't remember now. Howdy, Orange. I don't know what I was gonna say anymore. Bottom line, Dothraki don't make sense because they don't wear armor. If they wore any form of armor, because George says his inspiration for the Dothraki was the Mongol Empire. Which the only similarities between the Dothraki and the Mongols is horse archers. The Mongolia had they're a horde and they have horses, yes. The Mongolian Empire all wore armor. Armor was very commonplace for them. Because if you didn't wear armor, you died. There are horse archers amongst the Dothraki. It does not represent them at all. That is what they are most known for. All Dothraki are trained to fight with a bow. They even mentioned it in season 1 when Maester Luwin is talking with Bran, when Bran's complaining that he'll never be able to fire a bow again. And Maester Luwin straight up says, Dothraki boys are taught from early childhood to fire a bow from horseback. Lord Tyrion gave you the schematics to the new saddle. So if you're able to ride again, you're able to shoot again. This is essentially the point he was trying to make. The show also got the Eric design wrong. Starship would be fucking cool. It would have been pretty fucking cool, not gonna lie.
Okay, I thought I was. I'm trying to. Come on, man. I'm trying to work here. Oh my god.
It shows basically a
supposed to be the
Kopesh,
little brother again. I can't remember. Version our roles today.
Man, I'm telling you, I was an older brother. I fucked with my younger brother a lot more than he fucked with me.
Yeah, I never fucked with my older brother.
It shows basically a Kopesh, but a lot rounder. In the books, the Eric is based off of the Middle Eastern Shamshir. So it is more like a saber than it is a Kopesh. But yeah, in the show, they really only show the Eric for Dothraki, but every Dothraki rider is armed with a bow, an Eric, and a whip. Do we have any more granite, or do we have to go mine more granite?
Yeah, there's some granite in there.
How much is some?
you want cobblestone or like
Uh,
I have a stack of cobblestone.
I will take it. It will
Take
help
it.
for now. I
Um,
will probably need more later anyway. It's gonna take a lot.
making the windmill.
Well, making the lighthouse, I'll probably add the windmill eventually as part of it.
I actually don't know where I put it. Um,
Oh, I grabbed it already. I found it.
okay, okay. There should be more stone in there. If I recall. Maybe I'm
Uh,
mistaken, but
I already grabbed that and used it to make cobblestone.
okay, okay. And you also grab the stack of
Yes.
actual. Okay. Yeah. So the iron mine is located in granite, so we can use that.
You're gonna start digging out the granite around the iron then, buddy.
Yep. Good thing I have an iron pick to do it now, so it'll be a lot faster.
Found one of my lighters as a lever to make it go from small to big. Oh god. Orange, why do you, of all people, have a fucking lighter?
For arson.
Arson? In my stream?
Yeah, isn't that your stick?
Craft supplies. It's more likely than you'd think.
At least in Gentleman's Dispute, this guy is definitely a certified arsonist.
Did I really fuck around with the fire that much in a gentleman's dispute?
You fucked around with cannonballs, yeah?
I don't think cannonballs count as arson.
Okay, demolitionist, I guess. What is that? Count for?
Nah, that was me. Oh, but did you not see? Oh, I don't think I streamed it. They came out with the full game finally, so the full game has been released. Mattress on fire when I was 19. And your family lets you have lighters. Orange.
Alright. You gotta do better than that.
I don't know if you noticed the one I hit you with, but it had a rock in it.
It had a rock in it? Oh, shit. Okay, I just assumed they always did damage. I didn't realize.
No, they don't.
Okay.
Well, they deal 0.001 damage. So they do.
Ah, so you're just going for my armor. I'll take it off just to make sure you don't have to spend an extra leather on. Okay, I see you.
I understand it now.
He understands. Maybe I have to go to the end. Hold on. Damn, that fell pretty quickly. Damn, he got it. Oh shoot, my fucking okay. Gotta start working on this.
My family kept letting me have one. You know what, Mobius? Actually, same. I did so many stupid things with knives, and yet my family not only kept letting me have them, kept getting new ones for me.
Doesn't sound.
Hell, the only reason I didn't get a gun as a kid was probably because my mom didn't want to have guns in the house. If my dad's family had their way, they would have gotten me a gun. Would I ever needed a gun? Probably not. I didn't really go hunting. I wouldn't have really, like, started going hunting if I had a gun.
Still got it.
Wouldn't it be funny if I left the door open and let drifters get in?
Well, I'm crafting a solution to that, so.
The solution being...
The short sword.
I see. I understand now.
Alright, I have a very pokey stick there for you next time.
For me?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, for you, but not in the what you could think it would be.
Let's say, you gonna stab me? Did I piss you off that much?
No, not yet.
Fucking Awadi looks at me, he's like, I'm done with your shit. I breathe wrong, and next thing I know, I get a fucking short sword through the throat.
Yeah, I forgot to make where's the shovel? Shovel. Oh. Okay.
I'll need to find someone to hire as the lighthouse attendant. What's that? What's the pay? Negotiable. How long has it been since we went to see the luxuries trader now? I don't say. I think
Did
it's
you
only...
fire up the pit kiln for the shovel mold? If you can, I'm just working on get something home.
Does it just need to be lit?
It just needs to be. You need to add the bush and stuff like the grass. Just,
Grass and the sticks.
yep.
Dance in the cradle and the silver spoon. Little boy blue and the man in the moon. And you're coming home, Dad, don't know when. We'll get together then. Done.
After that's done, I'm gonna make some tin bronze pickaxes and bismuth bronze.
Did you get more tins? Or more tin?
Oh, more copper. Yeah, that's
Oh, not
to-do
more
list
copper,
is-
more tin.
Oh, tin. Oh, I don't think we have tin specifically.
Yeah. We have
I
enough
know
for an...
bismuth.
So we have enough tin for a singular tin bronze pickaxe.
Okay, that will do.
I think he's buying the shovels for more.
He's buying one shovel and one pickaxe of each kind.
Yeah.
Oops, oh, I hit one. Oh, you shit.
I would just like to sell all the gems that I have, or as many as the merchant will buy. Because I have a ton of them. I would like to not have this many of them.
Enough.
Should I be getting on a boat right now to go check the trader to see
I don't see
what's...
why not.
Well, I was say I probably shouldn't just because of the weather and the fact that it is nighttime.
Oh, it's night. Okay,
Yeah.
that changes. It changes a bit.
December 12th. We're on the last day of December finally. It was
Oh my
December
God.
4th when I started stream.
Time for a little more than a week. Oh, fuck me. Oh. Yes, still have some extra. There we go. Five out of 11. Oh, Jesus. What can we mass produce, Jane? It takes 10 years to make one.
10 years to make one what?
To make chain.
You know you can make it into plates first and then make it into chain?
What do you mean?
Like you make iron plates, then you heat the plates back up and you put the plate on the anvil and you use the plate to make chain.
That'd be good if you had the hammer, I guess.
You can make a plate without a hell hammer.
I know, but like it's still doesn't it take up one, like
No,
2 ingots anyways?
it will always take 2 ingots.
Yeah.
It's just a faster process to make the plate first and then use the plate to make the chain.
I mean, I'm kind of doing something similar where I get 2 ingots first and I put them on each other.
Oh no, that's what you do. You're gonna need 2 ingots anyway for the plate.
Oh
So
yeah,
quite
I
literally
basically
use
just don't even make it a plate. I just make a chain and I drop 2 ingots and I just slam it as hard as I can. Similar process, just the extra step.
maybe I'm just too quick with it. I spent too much time practicing behind the forge.
I mean, I guess it's not that. It's just the fact that you have to like do as well.
Yeah.
Oh, the iron bloom is done.
Oh, I was like, oh, I'm gonna go check his inventory. He didn't bring any of my gems. Then again, I'm pretty confident he hasn't reset his inventory yet. So, bringing my gems probably wouldn't have done anything. Although I do see him in the distance there. New set of goods in 4 days. What I should do. I already checked.
Do you even have copper? I just realized I don't think we have copper.
No, you might have to go get some more.
Okay. There's still that spot that we marked for.
Should be, so there, yeah, I didn't go get it. So unless Vintage Story has its own version of Herobrine, it should be there.
Perfect.
Damn, temperature drops so fucking fast in winter. Well, it's probably because it's also nighttime. It's minus 11 degrees Celsius outside right now.
It's actually not that cold.
Yeah.
Or like someone to like die of cold. Yeah, die of the cold that quickly with like a coat.
Well, you
Maybe
also
it's
think
just
about how
from a
much
Canadian.
you also think about how quickly time is passing in game as opposed to IRL. Like a few minutes IRL is potentially hours in game. So if you're wearing like an old school fur coat, which the ones that I just made were cut into shape with a knife. I don't imagine they're all that perfect.
Yeah, fair enough.
To
But
be
like, it's not that yeah, like minus 20 is like the standard uh amount for Canadians. I don't know.
a lot of people have died in warmer temperatures from hypothermia.
Damn. They must be like from California or something.
No, the only people who I feel like have the full rights to be made fun of or complaining about any kind of weather is Brits complaining about heat.
Yeah, that's it.
They'll sit there and complain about, oh my god, it's fucking torture here, and it's in there and it's like, check the weather. It's 76 degrees Fahrenheit, and I'm like, brother, I
Oh,
pray for summers where it only goes up to 76. The fuck do you mean? You've never experienced the UK heat. It's not any different?
I love for them to go to like a tropical country just to like experience the heat.
Send them to like fucking Malaysia in the middle of summer. One of my friends, she pops up in stream every now and then. It's been a while since I've talked to her, but she's yeah, she's Malaysian, and the number of times she complains about the heat on a daily basis, I'm like, you know what? I think that's fair. Because either it's super hot outside and there's no rain, or it's super hot outside and it's raining. You've ever been in the Bay where the weather refused to go higher than 65? Higher or lower? Because what it sounds like for people in the UK, that's what. And then here's the other thing too that's really fucking weird to me, right? Like I've talked to people from the UK and they like complain about the UK summer heat of it being like, oh, it's like 76 degrees Fahrenheit. They go to places like Italy in the summer where it's really fucking hot, or Spain where it's also really fucking hot, like a lot of really warm countries, and there's zero complaint. They only complain about it when they're in the UK. Like, brother, huh?
Mostly associated with home, I guess.
It's the hottest place on earth right now. Meanwhile, I've got the same weather but more humidity.
That's 6 chains done. I'm gonna go get some more. Actually, I have one more ingot that's still piping hot, so I'm gonna heat that up first. Actually,
I'm gonna
one
heat
more.
myself up.
Just the one. Is it daytime outside? Nope, it's night. Okay.
Yeah.
After another chain, I'll go check.
The British
I'll
out there
get that
complaining about
copper.
a mild summer's day.
Yep. Is there a way to change the type of item?
Uh, uh, break it down into nuggets with a chisel and then rework it into another ingot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Thankfully, with actual, like, apparently, as I've discovered, with like actual iron bits, like they're bits that are broken down from an ingot, if you put it into a bloomery, it just comes out as an iron ingot.
Oh,
Yeah, it doesn't turn into wrought iron again. It just comes out as an iron ingot.
I guess that makes sense. It's already pure.
Yeah. Have more insulation. Maybe. I need bone and rope. Brother. Fuck off. In the middle of something. I want the drifters to leave me alone. They keep trying to fight me. Check this other treasure hunter, see what he's got. Specifically what he's selling. I want to see if he's selling any other gems that our other treasure hunter wasn't. Anything to turn a profit. No, but he is selling Blackguard leggings for 36 gears and a Blackguard helmet for 24 gears.
You try to get one of them, I just give you whatever I got at the moment. I'm gonna. Where is my gears actually? The hell? At 21. Where are you at?
I'm at the treasure hunter.
Oh, the forest one?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm coming at 21. I'm gonna get some more from the I'm giving them the pickaxe if you
Well, he
and
wants
shovel.
a tin bronze. Yeah. Of for
He
tin
wants
bronze.
one of each, yeah.
Yeah.
And there's one for bismuth, if I recall as well.
Yeah, one bismuth. Jesus Christ. Fucking drifters again. Get out of here. Get. Shiver, you two. Die. Go away.
Oh, I got flax.
I love how there's just mild concerns for me now. Or mild annoyances. Are you just giving me your life savings?
Yeah. I'm gonna go get the copper. Yeah, basically all my money is gonna go towards the armor, so.
Damn, you're really going for the armor. Are you sure you want to go for the armor right now when you're already in the process of making chain?
Yeah.
Hang on.
Worst case scenario, we can and give it to someone else.
But here's the thing: is, do you want to give it to somebody else, or do you want it? You would want to sell it, I would think.
I guess so, yeah.
We gotta think of the capitalism, Waddy.
And then the capital.
Capitalism. I do find it funny that you can't actually wear it as is. It's damage state. Yeah.
How do you repair it again? I recall it being pretty simple to repair.
You need iron chain to go from the repaired to from the broken to damaged, and then it'll go from damaged to the helm. It needs an iron plate.
Okay, that's not okay.
But that's
actually,
for the,
yeah,
that's specifically for the helmet.
Okay.
For
the other
legs, it takes 3 iron chain to go from.
Okay, I'll say the change then.
Yeah. Go from broken to repaired, and to go from damaged to the regular ones takes 3 iron plates.
Okay, so what I'm making right now is not in vain. I'll just save it for the black card.
Well, I'll buy you the helmet, I guess, and then you'll just owe me 3 gears.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell like the stuff, so I'm gonna get
Yeah.
it back real quick.
Yeah.
I'm just getting the copper to do so.
Yeah. So I bought the helmet for you. You just owe me 3 gears.
Okay. Ooh, there's like a little cave here. So now I'm gonna do a little
I'll
spelunking.
go put this back.
Oh, I left my lantern back at the. That's okay.
Oof.
I have torches. Oops. That's what I can search. 2 more songs. Stopping. Someone's throwing shit at me.
Arctic supplies is a crate that we can find, or a cracked vessel. Do we have to like go to the Arctic?
My God. Okay, this place has absolutely nothing.
I think I have to
Nothing.
do more exploring to find other ways to get rusty gears, in all honesty. Getting them from traders is kind of fucking slow.
Oh, is that not the conventional way to get gears?
It is the conventional way. It's just really
Is there
slow.
is there a
Uh,
faster way? Is
uh,
there like
Spelunk going through ruins, getting loot, but getting loot and things like that. It's more luck based though for that.
for ruins? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
makes sense. And maybe I
So
should have taken the boat. Oops.
you out here saying you want to take my boat?
Would have saved me some stamina, yeah.
Gotta start charging people for boat rides.
Oh my God.
Y'all get too used to my boat.
Fuck off. Sorry. There's a wolf after my ass.
I was like, damn, am I gonna have to cut your salary?
Just getting ganked.
Man, in all reality, I just need a lot of gears. And we don't have a lot of ways to make a lot of gears at the moment.
I'm gonna start starving to death soon. Boy.
Oh boy.
I need to start chopping down some trees as well. But
Yeah. I don't know if that survival goods merchant trader is buying and or selling. Let's head up there in the boat real quick to see. See what he's up to.
oh shit. Alright. Start a
'Cause if he's honestly, if he's selling a wolf pup, I know Roy was buying a wolf pup. Maybe he's buying something we could sell to him too. I don't know. I think we're gonna have to commit some deforestation either way.
Yeah, I think we need more charcoal as well.
Yeah.
I've been burning through charcoal.
Well, the good news is we live right next to a forest.
Yeah, like
Deforestation
multiple
time,
forests.
baby.
How fast do they regrow?
You have to replant
There's,
them.
yeah, I mean, how fast do like the acorns or whatever the
Um,
saplings?
Depends. Usually about, I think it's, I think it takes about an in-game month. So about 12 days total.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
I'll see if I make it back alive, or I starve.
Once invasion of Korea, China, and Japan also pounce, I know I'm gonna win my war, sailing 2 additional armies to Korea to fight the Sino-Japanese alliance. The fact that Japan and China are allies right now is fucking crazy in your alternate timeline. Because IRL, those two would be at each
I'd be
other's
further apart.
throats.
Yeah.
There is no world in which they would get along. They're both Confucian.
Oh my god.
Bro, I am Confucian. How is this one Kansas? This one is not Arkansas. America, explain. What do you mean, Arkansas?
Which one did you buy, by the way?
I bought the helmet.
Okay.
It was the cheaper of the two. Because it was going to be either you owe me 3 gears or because the legs were 36 gears.
Oh Jesus. Okay.
Yeah. So it was either 24 or 36. So it was either you owe me 3 gears or you owe me 15. You London and Korea to Japan, but they're allied with the Ming. The Ashikaga shogunate is actually smart. But Mobius, the shogun doesn't actually rule over everything. That's supposed to be the emperor, right? How silly. Wouldn't that be silly, emperor? Is the emperor then it says in a very nervous voice that, haha, yeah, it would be silly for you to control everything. Sure thing, shogun. Say it louder. You know the exact video I was referencing, Mobius. It's great. All right, my friend. What do you got on trade? I feel like I was just here and I don't remember what you were trading. What you got? He's selling lime, leather reinforced wooden shield, fur coat, with bronze axe, bronze armlet, black bronze falx. Interesting. Um, with bronze arrow, tin bronze arrow. Damn, I already bought his wolf pup. Okay, he wants to buy a sewing kit, black bronze lantern, charcoal. He will buy. That would be 60 pieces of charcoal for a total of 5 gears. Eh. Huntsman's tunic. I'm pretty sure this is. Oh, that's sold by a clothing trader. We still haven't found a clothing trader. Sturdy leather belt. Sold by clothing trader. Yeah, we don't have an overabundance of what they're looking to buy. I forgot auctions are a thing. Like that's just straight up a mechanic. So if one of us makes something that's particularly valuable and we're selling, you can actually put it up on auction through the traders.
50%.
These damn raiders. I wonder actually. Does the wiki give advice on the rusty gears? In-game currency, looting, ruins inside chests, piles of junk metal or cracked vessels, tools and arc supplies type, on the ground in caves, drifters, breaking locusts, in chests. All sorts of answer players, give rusty gears in exchange. Yeah.
10 of bismuth bronze. used a copper that I just got.
Yeah, according to the wiki, the easiest guaranteed way to get rusty gears is just to trade with merchants. Any other way is like you can get them, but it's not guaranteed. We're actually not neglect finishing building roads everywhere, so I don't have to sail my armies everywhere. Roads are helpful. We should probably work on making some at some point. Does beg the question, do I begin to take on the role of the treasure hunter to hunt for ruins and hopefully find something of value in them? I think there's quite a few ruins I've found and then never marked.
Oh, do you have the helmet, by the way?
I put it in the same chest where you have all of your iron blooms.
I see.
Right. Okay. Leather body armor. It would still be better to have the tailored gambeson armor. Yeah. that, we need our tailor. Why do you think I should make an apartment complex?
That would be good for those who don't want to make a house.
Just charge them rent.
Charge them rent.
Listen, I gotta make money somehow.
Seems everyone's gonna figure out how to make money.
That's the point. That's an economy.
Speaking of which, the bismuth bronze is almost done cooking.
You have no face.
Neither do you. Might have overdone it a little bit on the bismuth bronze, but you know, I'm gonna probably use it to sell anyways, so damn, it takes a while.
Yes, you're making 1,500 units. Of course it takes a while.
Yeah, hold on. God.
I do love how many hides I am collecting. I'm gonna need to make a cheese making room at some point, ideally, so I can have a bunch of cheese. Wouldn't you want some cheese, Iwadi?
Yeah. I would love any food.
I will sell cheese. Let's go ahead and, we're gonna harvest that skep, and we're gonna set it up to where when the when the spring hits and the bees are able to wake up, they'll just go to the new skeps. Bees be sleeping. I do need to go out on a hunting trip. I have to go collect hides. Hi, Raven. Howdy, howdy.
Ravan wave less than 3 less than 3 less than 3.
Thank you for the sub. We are in the middle of winter. Iwadi is starving, as all blackguards do. I think going east is always better for hunting trips. At least for me, it has been. If I go west, I have to go pretty far north. Like, I didn't start seeing good hunting until, like, I was up here. I got to go pretty far west to find some good hunting grounds. Maybe up over here, actually. Maybe I do need to go north. I wish I could join you guys, but too many skill issues right now. Oof. I hate to see it. More flour for the trip. I'll leave that behind. Mainly no computer or internet. Oof. So here's gonna be the question. Is there a specific size of game I'm gonna want to focus on while out hunting? Bring out jam with me for more food. Well, as a bucket. These things on the hot bar. That'll be my travel bed. Would we so happen to be able to sleep, Iwari?
Yeah, I can sleep.
Join VC in a minute though. Gotta eat some breakfast first. Okay. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be in VC. After I end stream, I might just go to bed. But until then, I am here. I'm playing Vintage Story, and I'm about to head north to do some hunting.
Before you go, I'm gonna get those gears. Like anything, like a lot.
Oh, dummy. Well, that's right. You can actually like make dummies both for like to attract bees, but they're also like training dummies where you can actually hit them. I just realized the type of mayor I am. Oh my god, you don't have a head.
See? Oh, I don't. Then,
So no head?
yep, apparently.
I'm gonna let you do whatever it is you need to do. But I must
Hold
try.
on, I'm just getting you the. I'm gonna get you the. Yeah, head on. I'm gonna go trade.
You don't have to pay me back this instant.
Fair enough. Hey, Braven.
Hello.
Howdy.
Oh my god, I'm dying.
Oof.
Oof, yes, very oof.
I'm sailing.
I can see that.
I'm in a boat.
Good job.
I just can't die on this hunting trip, otherwise I will be very mad.
Oh, do you not have a respawn location yet?
I do. It just has exactly one respawn left, and then I also would have no quick way of getting back to here if I died.
True. True.
Thankfully, it wouldn't be rendered, so the timer wouldn't start until I got into render distance.
Yep.
But still, it would be very upsetting. I'd be very upsetty spaghetti.
We can't have that.
No.
Pick the other treasure
No.
trader.
Oh wait, I didn't even upload it in the. Hold on. I didn't upload that in this Discord yet. Oh no. I
Skill
did a
issue.
thing. Yes. I keep having skill issues. For the past month. It's
You should
getting
stop
on my
that.
nerves. I'm trying. I'm trying. First I have my infected toe. Then I have my rash and now I'm getting a cold.
Oh,
You should
It's not
try
funny
harder.
anymore. I don't have internet yet. I'm not finished building my desk. Though it's huge. It's like 220 and 90 deep, so it's huge. But
Nice.
no, I'm not having a good time yet.
Oof.
that's when everything is done, you'll be the biggest gamer.
That I will be. Yep.
Oh my god! I just ran past the bear.
You should avoid those.
Actually, can I take what in my if I equip the helmet? That's a good question.
Do you want to test that?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, you know what? If I
There you
Fuckery
go.
ball.
Oh no, I put it in the Discord as well. Yeah.
It was put in the Discord.
I'm joining Inktober this month,
Ooh.
so
Nice.
and I put my drawing in the
That's
Discord.
Nice.
All right, bring it.
Only one. Orange. Do not encourage
I
bad
barely
behavior.
survived, but I did manage to kill it.
You killed the bear.
Yes.
GG.
Bro, 1v1 to bear.
That's a lot of
One.
meat.
Though I guess to be fair, I do that pretty frequently.
Yeah, I did a melee range though. That's the difference.
Bears have become trivial.
Yep.
That's what happens when we encounter them so many fucking times. We get so used to fighting them.
I had that with my moose
Yeah.
on my solo world. I was like, just casually trying to build a house, and then I got attacked by a moose. Almost died. No, I did die, and then I went back and I killed the moose, and then like 3 in-game days later, they just returned. So I killed them again.
Yeah, our village is currently in the middle of bear country.
And what made you think that that was a smart idea?
We didn't realize it was bear country until we started building.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he buys another. Oh, this guy buys more business bronze stuff and the bronze phalanx. Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, we didn't realize until we started building it was bear country, and we kept getting besieged by bears.
Mm-hmm. So you are the mayor of Bear City. Good to know.
It's Port Barrington, actually.
Of course.
I am currently wearing the hide of a brown bear I killed as armor.
Oh, nice. Oh my gosh.
This is like the 6th set. No, this is like the, what, 12th set I've made of this shit? I've lost track. We killed enough
Yeah.
bears.
Damn.
Killed many a bear.
Poor bears.
They keep picking fights with us. It's their fault.
We're in their territory, or you are in their territory. I haven't been there yet.
We made it. It's our territory now. We wrestled it from their control.
Oh, I see, I see.
Yeah.
Our colonizers.
One of them chased a baby deer into our into the middle of our village during a temporal storm and then killed said baby deer right in front of my house.
Oh.
I killed that bear. I'm currently wearing that bear.
Okay.
Oh, I'd rather bear
I will
hide
let you
for
have
you.
that. I will join as soon as I can, but seeing that I do not, I have like, glass fiber. I have glass fiber.
Mhm.
I don't have a little case for around it, but I do have my internet provider and it's already started. So technically I have internet, but I don't have internet. And it sucks.
The classic case of I
I know.
have this thing, but at the same time I don't.
Yeah,
Yes.
you can get
And I'm
internet.
paying for it as well.
Oof.
So I hope by the end of the week, which is tomorrow, I get a call from my internet provider saying like, "Oh, we're gonna fix this for you," and if they don't, I'm gonna be the most annoying client ever because I'm just like I'm just gonna ask my money back. I
Yeah.
don't have I can't make use of their shit because I don't have internet.
Yeah. I I hate winter in Vintage Story.
Are you freezing to death?
My body temperature is at 33.8 degrees Celsius and dropping.
Fuck. Is the sea better or worse for like temperatures?
Um,
Or is like dependent?
it depends.
Mm. All right.
Fuck,
Oh,
of
balance
course, I'm
blade
fucking
mo-
shivering.
Don't.
You're like almost in hypothermia, of course.
I am in hypothermia range.
Yep. What is it? Weeks.
I need to like find a tree for some firewood.
I was gonna say make a fire on the ship, but don't do that.
Um, I can think of a few reasons why that would be a bad idea. We'll sail into this little
Oh,
alcove
your
here.
ship is not covered in snow anymore.
Yeah, I've sailed into a slightly warmer area, so it melted.
All right. Oh, I can't wait to just like because it's actually a port. It's by the water.
Yes.
Oh, I want to make a dock. I
We
need my computer,
we have a dock. It's just currently
but
covered
I
in
want to make
ice.
it pretty. I want to make a pretty dock, which is like way too big and has a lot of pretty details and can hold like a gigantic ship.
Okay, but the ship I have is the size of the boats. They're just all that size.
Nah, I don't care. I'm gonna
Raven over here
build
thinking
this.
we're gonna have a fucking British man of war just chilling in our fucking port.
No, I want to make like one of those Minecraft docks who's like huge and you have to manually build a block boat because otherwise it's too huge.
Okay, but to what end?
Because it's funny and pretty.
You remember how much harder it is to get building materials in this game, right? Than it is in
I've
Minecraft.
been practicing.
Can I put you in charge of our lighthouse?
Sure, I can make a lighthouse. I don't know how to make lights, but I can make a lighthouse.
I've already started on the base. It's just gonna take a while to get the resources.
Trust me. It's gonna take a while for me to have a computer here right now. So don't worry about it.
I haven't even gotten to the hunting grounds yet before I started freezing to death.
Can't you take like a heat source on the boat that isn't fire?
Nope.
Nice. Then freeze to death, I guess.
I just sat next to the campfire. I'm fine. I made a campfire, sat next to it, warmed up. Back out into the water I
Good
go.
job. Good job.
I gotta keep going north. There's an entire other continent further north. Used to be able to pot hot springs water. They patched that. Damn. They patched a lot of things. You used to be able to use a hoe on the ground underneath wild grown crops, and that would count them as crops you planted, so it would drop more. So you would get more crops out of it. They of course patched that.
Of course.
Now you can't use a hoe on any block that has something on top of it.
Damn.
Yeah. Even if it's just grass, if there's grass on top of it, you have to cut the grass before you can use your hoe on it.
Nice. Let's make life complicated because that's fucking.
People were exploiting shit.
Yeah, of course. I don't blame them.
And it's like rule number one of video games: the more you use an exploit, the faster it's going to be patched.
Yeah, that's also true. Well, except for like, I want to say every game that's stopped their updates and developments, but then again, that game is quote unquote finished.
Every Bethesda game ever, it just works.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if it's 200 gigs.
I hate a lot of the modern unoptimized games where they just take up so much storage, and it's like, why would you do this? Why would you make this so unoptimized?
Because dum-dums.
Yes.
Also true, probably.
And there are so many companies who are like, hey, if you want to play our game, you have to pretty much uninstall all these other games just to play it. But they don't realize that by doing that, a lot of people just uninstall their games.
Yep. I am. The sun is bright. I hate it.
What?
The sun is bright. I hate it. It's annoying. It blinds me.
I don't have that problem right now. It's 11:13 p.m. It's very late at night.
It's 8:13 a.m. right now. And I have to go in like 15 minutes.
RIP. Isn't COD like up to 300 gigabytes now? Something like that.
Really? Oh my god. I was expecting the high baller and it. Shouldn't know.
I hate microwaves.
Why?
Because I just walked in the kitchen and Iwari just glitched the fuck out. It's not even on.
RIP. Guys, this module, just install the module you want to play and uninstall it to play another one if you want to save space. I think we'll just save my house and play something else. Yeah.
Alright. Oh shoot. Wait. Then I would have to go around. No! My village is like surrounded by 3 bridges. And you only have one way out of the village that doesn't go out of the bridge. And one of the fucking bridges is in repair. So the entire village is in disarray, and it's gonna take me forever to leave. Damn
Oof.
it. And it's rush hour as well. Oh, I'm gonna have to leave early.
Oof.
I don't want to leave early.
I'm gonna leave the bear
No, that's like
pelt.
10 minutes ago. Usually, it takes me like 20 minutes to get to my job.
Yeah.
On Monday, it took me an hour.
Oof.
I waited 40 minutes just to leave the village.
I'll leave the black bear
Yep.
pelt outside your house. Thanks.
Okay. All right. I have reached new territory. I'm in. I double checked the map and like where the waterways are and how they work. This is an entirely separate continent I just stepped onto.
Nice. You just found America.
Fucking Christopher Columbus and this bitch. Hunting at night doesn't really work.
Usually not. All right. Let me just really quickly check the way I should go. Hmm. Okay, so Google says that it's like calm. I
You-
don't trust Google right
I
now.
would say you trust Google's word.
No, not
Oh.
this time. Usually on highways I do. But
Of course I'm freezing again. I hate this weather. Ooh, I found more granite.
nice.
I also found a little like cave alcove I can hide out in. Warm up.
All right.
Okay.
Oh wait, I only have to be there at 10. I am so early if I leave now. Never mind. I was worrying about nothing.
You should stop worrying about things you don't have to worry about.
I'm doing that right now.
I'm surrounded by granite. I need granite for granite cobblestone. I'm tempted to start
Then you
collecting
take it.
some of this. But I'm not out here for
Mm,
granite. I'm out here for a hunting trip. I need inventory space for meat and pelts. I guess I'm not that far from the boat. I can just collect up a bunch. No, I don't want to make the walk back to the boat after collecting a bunch of granite just to put this into the fucking storage vessels.
Then you do it on your way back.
Yeah.
If you still have space left, then you can take the granite. But otherwise, you mark it on your map.
Well, I have to head back this way anyway. If I get out of the woods and into the plains, more open area. I hear chickens. Chickens are not what I'm looking for, though.
What are you looking for?
Animals that drop red meat. So, pigs, deer, sheep. I'll settle for
Nice.
rabbits. I hear a wolf. I'm not looking for you. You can leave me alone. I leave you alone. It's fucking on. Of course it is, you bitch. I said leave me alone, you fucker.
I gotta run before the day resets. Oh god.
I fell into a fucking cave. Of course I did. It's gonna kill me. No, it's not. Fuck you, bitch.
Nice.
Drop me down to like fucking 3 health. 'Cause it's a bitch.
Well, you did get red meat from it.
No, I didn't. That's bushmeat.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, wolves don't drop red meat.
That's bullcrap.
There's another one?
Oh shit.
Usually wolves come in packs.
Not in Vintage Story.
My experience says otherwise.
You know, in that for that situation, chat,
Skill issue.
I have no way back there.
My tablet is dying.
Were you on the boat as well? Did you-
Yes.
God.
So, chat,
Mm-hmm.
blame me all you want. We're cheating. I'm abusing mod powers.
Alright. That's +2 to everyone's salary.
You have no say in that. Bro, your salary is already 15 gears. What more do you want from me?
Okay, everyone but mine salary.
Nobody
'Cause
else has a
I'm
salary.
on the way to get everyone. Oh, I
1108 minus
feel like a
1108.
nepo baby now.
You're the fucking sheriff. I'm going to assume.
You
What
still
level
be
is
trading? Oh
sea?
yes, you do are.
What level
6
is sea level?
gears.
118.
10 gears. 15 gears. Ooh. 25 gears.
6183. Of course, there's still wolves here.
Still.
Okay. Fucking.
A bowl? In less than a day.
All right. It ran back towards the boat.
Ooh. Sticks got the pew
Less
pew.
than a day. Gonna log out until the next day.
Why?
You bring out the big guns.
What's the big guns?
Where it's giant rifle that's you're slugging the back.
Sticks.
What's
Is
that?
that not a big gun to you? I'm scared.
Would it be
If that is a small gun, what
What?
gun?
Oh. Hang on.
would it be Story accurate if I drew a Fae with 4 arms.
Fae can take whatever fucking form they want.
So they could have 4 arms.
Technically, yeah.
Thank you. I'm gonna absolutely torture myself, by the way, but thank you.
I realized I didn't have OBS up, so I didn't actually see what you guys were talking about, and so I opened up my the OBS again because I was looking at a list of commands because I don't remember the commands off the top of my head. I saw what you guys were talking about. I keep forgetting what keys I have bound to what.
Yeah, 6 is the pew pew.
I have many pew pews.
I know you do.
Well, technically one that's just modular, but semantics.
Still a lot of pew pews.
Well, seeing as I cheated, cut the fucking hunting trip short. That's my punishment.
At least I got some meat. Like 1 piece.
I got 5, but not what I was looking for, because I can't do anything with that except just fucking cook it over the fire as is. I mean, I guess that's better than nothing. So here's the thing I've discovered now. I can fight bears. I can't fight
But not
wolves. Wolves, for some reason, are worse for me than bears.
I mean, aren't like wolves faster than bears?
Not by much.
Okay, never mind, you're weak. I thought maybe I'll help you, like, make you feel better about yourself, but no. Never mind.
Bears just have bigger hitboxes.
That is true.
But they do way more fucking damage.
Yeah, but they're also, like, bigger, so you can, like, avoid them easier. You know?
Brown bears have a lunge attack.
You run from the launch attack.
That's the thing. You can, like, for the most part, you would think you're outside the range of their lunge attack. You would think that. Those bears fucking, like, teleport behind you to attack you.
Skill issue.
Raven?
You have to push them.
Yes. Yes, Sticks.
Raven doesn't even have a job. She's getting a pay cut. Raven's gonna be like an American government employee right now. She's gonna have to work for no pay.
Then I'm also gonna act like an American employee and just not show up.
Oh no, specifically the government employees, because the ones who are there, like, because there's the whole government shutdown right now. So the essential government employees, which is things like air traffic control, most like the military, all sorts of other things, they don't have a choice. They still have to work. They just won't get paid until the shutdown is over.
Nah. Sounds like a you problem. I'm not gonna show up.
I'll just assign you to a necessary position to where you have to show up, and if you don't, you become a detriment to the health and safety of everyone else.
I've been called worse. I have done worse, probably, so nah.
Suspend their
It's
bills until they
fine.
get paid, or they just shut out. They are shit out of luck.
Also, like, I haven't been keeping up with, like, American politics, mainly because it just does not care. Or, well, I don't care about it, but what's going on over there?
Our president's administration is trying to use propaganda and all sorts of other things to gain support, but the propaganda they're using is blowing up in their face.
Mm,
And so they're getting
So-
mad that nobody is listening to them and doing things that they want. So because of that, they're not agreeing with anyone else, which has caused the government to shut down.
nice.
Yeah. And the last
that's
shutdown happened under our current administration and hit the all-time record for the length of time the government was shut down for, which was 35 days.
Nice.
Wow.
And the extra fucked up thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
They still got paid.
You bitch.
They are the only government employees whose pay is unaffected by a shutdown.
Of course, that's why they don't care. I'm trying to make the hair fluffier, but it's not working.
You see, the only government, like, I think one thing that happened is they made an all hands call to literally every general or anyone of that similar officer rank in the US military, called them all from all across the country for a conference that they tried to have as propaganda, to have like the idea of they would like cheer and support their president and talk to him, and they just but they sat there in silence the entire time. They didn't say anything.
And appreciate that.
They didn't move. The only things they responded to were like drill and ceremony commands, like standing at attention, saluting, things like that, things that they're expected to do. And that's all they did. The rest
I
of the
can
time,
appreciate that.
they sat there in silence. And there was one point where they got so frustrated to where Donald Trump straight up told them, if you don't like my speech, you can leave. Just know that you won't be keeping your rank or your job if you do. So it's like, so we either leave to ignore your speech, or we can leave to ignore your speech and get removed from our position without due process, because that's not something that he's legally able to do. I want to stop him, but it's not something he's supposed to be legally able to do. Or
How many left?
None.
Oh,
Because
Fair enough.
because they sat there and stayed because that wasn't a lawful order. So they didn't have to obey it.
that's true.
And here's the extra fun part. As part of officer decorum, which is actually a standard within the military, they are not supposed to offer cheers or support to any politicians, including the president. They can respond to his command. They can respond to his commands because he is the commander in chief, so they can answer any lawful order he gives. But otherwise, they do not cheer,
Nope.
especially in uniform. They do not cheer. They do not applaud. They do not do anything like that.
Did he expect that of them?
He did. They even brought a Fox News talk show host to try and do the same thing, and they were expecting cheers, standing ovations, applause. They got silence.
Of course they got.
And the thing is that they were trying to get this. But the other thing too is that part of their speeches was also outright berating the military, calling it a mess and a bunch of slobs. And trying to say that a bunch of them didn't deserve their positions and shouldn't be there. And they're just all sitting there like,
let's expect praise from the people we are demolishing right now. You know,
not only them, but also demolishing their soldiers under their command, which for an officer is an even bigger no-no. Like, most officers will say, you can talk shit about me all you want. I don't care. I'll take that on the chin and ignore it later. You don't say shit about my soldiers.
Nope.
Everyone who's under my command, you don't say shit about them.
Nope.
And then, and then after that, they actually had a moment where a bunch of officers were stated on record saying that they will follow any lawful order that they are given, but they will not become the private enforcement of a tyrant.
Nice.
You know, like,
Good for them.
it's like, we swear to uphold the Constitution. We are not sworn to uphold the whims of an individual.
Good for them.
That's something that I'm like, yeah, they've they done goofed.
They done goofed very badly.
It was very surprising because, like, when I first got in the military, was like the first time that, like, the first election where Donald Trump ran, and because the military is extremely conservative, he won their vote very early on. Partway into his administration, he went through all these hoops to appoint General Mattis, who was a retired Marine Corps general who legally was not supposed to be appointed to the Secretary of Defense, but they found all sorts of different loopholes and waivers to get him appointed to the position. He held the position for all of 6 months before stepping down, and was quoted, because General Mattis is old. He is a very old man. He is an old man in a profession where men usually die young. He has seen a lot of shit. He said, on record, part of his reason for stepping down, because in his words, Donald Trump was the most divisive president he has ever seen in his entire life, and he's actively trying to make the divide wider.
Damn.
He was quoted saying that. And Donald Trump immediately, the next day, held a press conference insulting General Mattis publicly. Telling him he was terrible at his job, he was a terrible general, he should have never been in the military, and that's why he fired him. As if Donald Trump did not dodge the draft to Vietnam 5 times.
No, because it's Donald Trump, you know, he doesn't need to do that because he has, like, other very, very important shit he needs to be doing, like polishing coins.
Yeah, he
going to certain islands.
Yeah, he went from this lovely set of files that should be released. But yeah, he got himself. It was literally within one press conference, he lost the entire U.S. military.
Yeah, of course.
In one press conference. General Mattis is one of the most respected figures within the military. So all it took was him with one press conference to lose the military entirely. To the point where the one time any military personnel is allowed to share their political opinions, which is during an election. The census that recorded any elections, anyone who was an active service member did not vote for Donald Trump.
No, of course.
He received 0 military votes. Which, real talk, how do you as a conservative politician manage that?
Yep.
That's my question. How do you, as someone who's running for the Conservative Party, manage to not receive a single military vote? As someone who spent 6 years in the military, that is one of the most conservative groups you will ever find.
Yeah.
How do you manage to win over none of them?
By being a complete moron. I'm also very happy right now that I'm not a US citizen. Because I can say shit like that right now.
Also, yes, Mobius, no one briefed him on officer decorum. That, or I think he just expected people to break it, specifically because he was there. And he's like, I'm the president of the United States, I'm your commander-in-chief, I'm above that shit. No, you ain't.
The fuck he isn't.
No, you ain't.
I don't know in which fairy tale he thinks he lives, but I think he lives in Alice in Borderland.
This is one of those times where I am very glad I am no longer in the military.
Understandable.
Redone my bracelets 5 times. I'm about to lose it because I made another 2 mistakes. Orange? I want you to listen to me really closely here. Because I'm about to tell you a quote that I heard that I really, really like. And I think more people need to hear it and listen to it. Do not let perfect be the enemy of good. If something being perfect is what is stopping you from finishing it, you are doing it wrong. Do not let perfect be the enemy of good. Mistakes are fine.
And that is why I decided to join Inktober. I almost didn't because I fell back into bad habits, and then I realized I don't have to fall back into bad habits. I can just make a less perfect piece and still do it.
I didn't realize cooked bushmeat lasts for so long. That's 41 days. God damn. I'm cooking that bushmeat. Actually,
Piece of meat.
well, I'm actually gonna take a couple of these raw ones because I need my replacement bow.
Because
Also, my shit is locked again. I once again have locked doors.
oh, you bitch.
You're calling
You
me?
really don't trust us.
No.
What makes you say that?
Raven, you openly admitted several times during our last world that you went into my house and just grabbed shit.
That was the last world. That's
Yeah,
not
and
now. I can't even be on the server.
yeah, and I ain't waiting for that shit to happen again. That and the whole idea behind this world is that we end up having like an actual functioning economy. So I would be surprised if people did not lock their own fucking houses when they build their own houses. Though I am tempted to build an apartment complex so that people don't have to immediately build a house.
Again.
No, this one would well, that's the thing is the
You
other
know how
one.
that happened last time, right?
Yeah, but that one was also very poorly built. This time I know better.
Mm.
And I also
All
told
right.
I ended up tearing it down because I didn't like it. This one, however, I know better. It can make like actual apartments.
Okay.
It will, however, take more materials, and that's more effort than I'm willing to put in at the moment. So it will have to wait. You know what, Iwadi? I will actually take your idea. There will be consequences for me cheating. Those consequences are not everyone getting higher wages. It's that I make rent cheaper.
Yay. Wait, there is rent? Excuse me?
For the
This is how you
apartments,
cheat,
yes.
man.
Oh,
Delivering
okay,
your
no, never
goods in
mind.
less of a day. Never mind.
I'm just gonna go to Kame again, be like, wanna start our own village because we're bullied by tyranny again.
Just build your own house instead, you know?
Yeah, that's fine. Also, Kame already has a job here.
It's okay.
Yeah,
Is she making pies again?
no, she's the head of our agriculture. She literally runs our
I'm gonna
farm.
convince her to so many pies.
Well, she's gonna have to sell her crops too. She's gotta make money. Mostly to pay taxes.
That's okay.
But
You're a jerk.
how am I supposed to pay people like Iwari, our sheriff, who is responsible for our safety and security, if I, the mayor, don't have money?
Also for supplying like 10 metric tons of iron.
You the mayor. Did we have a vote? Did I miss a vote or something?
Mayor is technically the wrong term. Alderman is more the correct term, which essentially just means I'm the landowner here.
Landlord RP.
Quite literally.
I don't like this.
This is how villages work.
No, that's how society works.
Yeah, this is society.
No. It's vintage story.
Vintage story that's been made into a society.
Nah. I decided to forego the 4 arms. So I do want to add that later.
I've already started making laws and there's already zoning regulations here.
Oh,
Baby goat was born. Is it a female goat? Can't tell, it's moving too much. It is female. Okay, so the adult female is definitely not gonna hold still long enough to be milked. I can try though. I don't think she will
I
though.
hope you get headbutted and die.
Raven, why are you so hateful?
I don't like your idea of the village.
I got a bucket of milk.
I still want to make the lighthouse though. I want to make the lighthouse. I want to get paid. Pay me to do it.
Oh wait, if you live in a lighthouse, you pay rent. You get paid to live in a lighthouse.
Yeah, you don't. The lighthouse caretaker is a job in and of itself.
No, I just want to build it.
Well, I mean, here's what I've built of it so far. Quite literally been building the base.
Oh, nice. Good job.
Yeah,
Why is the ladder outside?
because I'm using that to get up the wall to build it.
But you can also make that on the inside.
I'll have other ways to get up on the inside. Scaffolding is for the exterior. Interior will have different building mechanics. Trust. Trust the process.
All right.
I see more cobblestone. I'm also realizing I might need another barrel specifically to put the milk in. Actually, I do know what I said. Oh, fuck, I don't have any cobblestone anymore. Fuck, I can't make my cheese room. Damn it. I fucked it up.
I'm slowly starving.
The milk will stay in there for now until I can make the cheese room. Oh, we don't have pickled vegetables either. Damn, there's a whole bunch of different things I need to do that
I
haven't
don't
been
have
done
much
yet.
vegetables at all, to be
We don't-
frank.
Yeah, we don't really have that many vegetables left. That milk is probably just gonna get drank as is. I'm sorry, goat. You will still end up dying. We will mourn you.
You're not sorry about that. Don't lie.
I am. You shall mourn the goat for a time.
Mm-hmm.
Did the chickens... You keep laying eggs instead of incubating the ones you already have.
It's more food.
Get your shit together, chickens.
Oh, I need to make wings.
And the cooked bushmeat went from being good for 44 days to being good for 32 because I kept stacking on other ones. I mean, 32 days is still 32 fucking days, not gonna lie.
True.
The server was changed to 12-day months, so that's almost 3 months.
Damn.
I say as if I have grain in here that's good for 25 years. You know what? I'll see if I can do any hunting closer to home. Sometimes I can. Sometimes I get lucky. Oh shit, hi Dev. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Let me give you a quick shout out.
Yeah, you gonna do it? All right.
You're on mobile, aren't you?
I'm mobile, yeah.
Go shout out done. Howdy, howdy,
Means I
howdy.
can still do a shout out.
I'm faster. Anyway, howdy Dev. For those of you who do not know me, I am Styx. I am a former military cyborg VTuber. Buns came in here earlier and turned me into yellow and then went into lurk mode, so you're what Sappy told me about. Yay! Yes,
I
howdy.
am proud of myself that I have not turned you back yet.
Yeah, I hope. How was stream, Dev? What were you doing on stream today? I didn't actually. And you took my jacket in the middle of fucking winter, dude. Really? Really in the middle of winter? You want me to freeze to death? You want me to suffer?
Yep. Yep. Always.
Gotta strip the cyborg crazy. And again, I wouldn't make it a redeem if I didn't want it, if I didn't expect it to happen. Why did sound alerts not work? Why did that not work? What the?
I don't know.
Why that not work? Why you know
I
work?
don't know. Because we broke. Bitch. I know understanding. I broke.
Did not play on stream. I have to double check again. I need to see alerts.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
It's at least working in the browser.
According to
It
the
says it's
judgment
working
of the
there.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
I did see it happen
The
on stream as
judgment of
well.
the Oratrice Mécanique
I just don't know
d'Analyse
if the sound
Cardinale.
was there.
The sound playing. Question is, does it work through
Yeah.
the channel point redeems now?
Want me to try?
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
It works now.
Oh. Well, I did try as well.
The throwing wasn't the issue.
Then, oh, wait. Mon did a throw.
Yeah.
Don't give up, Orange. I believe in you. You can do it. Don't let the bracelet win.
Eat the bracelet.
Look at it and sell it. No, eat raw taters.
I'm banning Raven.
What? I'm right.
Mom, I was about to ask why you have a foot redeem, and then I realized I don't want the answer. So I withdraw the question. Orange, you're probably in ads right now, but if you eat raw taters, you're getting banned.
Styx is gonna yell at you to shut the fuck up, so it's okay. Don't worry about it.
Oh no, I'm beyond the point of saying shut the fuck up. It's just a ban.
No, it's not.
It is now.
Nah, don't listen to an orange. He's just trying to scare you out of eating raw taters.
Not an ads. Twitch says ads are running. Twitch keeps lying to me.
I have the same issue. It's so annoying.
Twitch says there's ads, and then people are like, I'm not in ads. What do you mean there's ads? I'm like, Twitch says there is. I don't really want to shoot the foxes because I'd just be shooting them from their hide. And I feel bad.
Don't.
And I also need leather.
Then
I say as I run into a fucking bear. Hi, bear. Hi. How about we don't do this? How about we don't? How about we don't? Oh, thank you. Thank you for smacking me into the water. Water bear. Water bear. You can stay right under me there, bear. I forget they despawn if they get out.
My God.
It's just swimming underwater. Is it? How far out is it going to go? You know what? It can go out as far as it wants.
Recycle.
It can go out as far as it wants. I'm going home. It was a short ad. Yeah, that bear can go out as far as it wants. I'm going home. Chat, I want to be known.
Oh my god, wings are annoying.
I hate winter in Vintage Story.
I thought that was common knowledge.
I don't think most of these people were here when winter hit the first time in the server.
True.
I don't think most of them here that are here right now have experienced seeing winter in Vintage Story.
Fair. Oh my god, wings are annoying.
I want it to be known that your issue
It
is
is
self-inflicted.
I know, I'd like to torture myself, thank you.
Masochist.
Nah. I just don't know why everyone thought that wings needed to be like super detailed.
Hey, Awadi, do you want a soup made with poisonous mushrooms?
Will I instantly die or?
They'll deal 10 HP worth of damage.
Will I get hunger? Will I restore hunger? I'll tank it.
Bro is that desperate for food. He's like, I'll fucking tank the damage. I don't care. You have an onion
you
before
stock
you
his
can't stop me
inventory?
from eating a raw tater. Orange?
Oh, he doesn't want to. Okay. Another set of bismuth stuff, except for the pickaxe. Gotcha.
Orange? I want you to understand. This is not a
Is there any
bluff.
food?
I do have food.
Okay. I have 10 HP at the moment. I have 17. I'll drink though. Poison.
You don't have to eat poison.
I'll take the poison and the regular food.
You don't have to eat poison.
Okay.
I have regular food. You don't have to eat poison.
All right.
Eat the poison, do it for that. Orange?
Oh my god. Fucking wolves. Come here. Yeah, I take no damage from you guys anymore. Come back here. You little shit.
Do you have tier 2
Okay.
protection? Wait a second. Is chainmail that protecting?
No, it's black. I have the black guard helmet now.
Did you fully
It's
repair
tier
the
3.
Blackguard helmet?
Yeah, I did. I'm balling.
Jesus, dude.
Oh yeah, I have like 23 gears, so I'll pay you back.
Should I start wearing my meteoric iron plate helmet?
Well, I think it depends on where you get hit, because I think I got lucky there. Because like I was fighting the bear earlier, and I took like 5 damage. Bear. Per swipe. But my helmet never got damaged.
I'm pretty sure brown bears are a higher damage tier.
They're not tier 3. They're like tier 2. And even then, if it's like tier 3, still that means it's the full reduction, and it's 96% reduction on that. So.
What is their damage tier? There's it. What type of bear hit you?
I think it was a black bear. It's the pelt that you see outside your house.
Their base damage that they deal is 10. Their damage tier 4.
Oh. They're 4? Okay, that makes.
Bears hit like fucking tanks. Oh, you know, I just don't check. It says attack tier 2 still. Wait a second. Then why do they deal so much damage? They deal so much more damage than wolves. We're also attack tier 2. Especially polar bears, which polar bears deal 16 damage on a hit.
Yeah, like I think that if you're a damage tier is. I could be wrong. Also, I'm starving.
How far away are you?
Head out.
All right. Have a good day.
Yeah, you guys have a good night.
Bye.
Enjoy the stream. Bye bye. Don't forget to eat your raw taters.
Yeah.
Anyone who eats raw taters and admits it is getting banned.
Okay, I'm almost here. I'm also freezing.
Well, you can come inside and sit by my fire. But here's some food. Beautiful. You can come into the kitchen where the fire is. You can also just put that firewood right on the fire too.
Oh, actually, sorry, I was trying to eat the.
I know that's
I
fine.
should eat the meat.
You're welcome to the rest of the bushmeat that's cooking currently.
I will add 2 more.
What if you eat green potatoes? Chat, if y'all want to be banned, just tell me and I'll ban you. Like, it's that simple. It's that fucking easy. You want to be banned, just say so. I can make it happen. Did you just take my torch? No. Lighting changed very quickly for some reason. I don't know why. I unfortunately do not have a guest bed, so if you would like to sleep.
No, I'll sleep out. I'll sleep at the regular house.
I have to let you out, that's right.
I think I also had meat cooking there.
Double the meat.
Double and give it to the next person. Alright, I'm going to sleep.
Okay. I just constantly think back to the one time Kame and I were playing, and Kame was out exploring. So she went to bed to sleep through the night, but I was in the middle of doing something. But she was laying in bed waiting for me to get into bed. She did not realize that you could bed rot in the game. So she was sitting in bed for like 5 in-game hours, which ate away at her sleeping time. So I only laid down for 2 hours and suddenly it switched and everybody was out of bed. And she says like, I didn't realize you could bed rot, and I'm like, you can. Has it been 4 days since I last checked with that luxuries trader? I don't think it has, but I'm going to pretend it has been and hope. Oh, well, I'm going to hope it has been, and we're going to see. I'm going to go over there and we're going to see. To see if my investment in these... Your helmet is not showing up for me. I will have to relog to see your helmet. Your head is invisible. I need my lantern. just gotta get to the luxuries trader to see if his stock updated. Depending on if his stock updated or not. Actually, either way, after I get there, I will probably end stream because my phone is on 20%. And it is midnight. I am the EP. And my chat is being deranged. You can sleep when you're dead. I'm dead inside. Does that count?
I kind of sleep then.
Well, treasure hunters updated their stock. I don't think. Hey, that's my brand. Dusky, you're a ghost. You're just dead in general. Not 7 rating me too, goddamn. Hi 7, thank you for the raid. As I was saying, I was gonna get ready to head out. Let's go ahead and give 7 a shout out here. Howdy, 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 7. For those of you who don't know me, I am Styx. I am a former military cyborg VTuber. I play a variety of games, usually with an emphasis on strategy and survival. And I'm currently playing some Vintage Story. 24-hour stream, let's go. No. I tried that before. I tapped out at 20 hours. I was done. I died.
That's only 4 more. So this next time you can still try for 21. And then eventually you'll get there.
You gotta stay now. Bro, if I stay to the point where my phone dies, I'm gonna lose my shit. Yes, how was stream 7? What were you doing on stream today? And what were you up to, my friend?
Thing, party animals.
Oh, I love fishing. Does Party Animals have a fishing minigame now?
They added fishing to party animals, which is kind of crazy.
Well, Party Animals has now just become a true game. A game is not a true game until it has a fishing minigame. Stay until 5%. Well, I'm already at 20, so I'm part of the way there.
All right, we got a countdown.
But for 7 and Raiders, if you guys do need to raid a run, please feel free to do so. Go get some food, go get some water, go get some rest. Party Animals is becoming Fortnite. Oh no. I don't know if I can play it anymore then. I, by law, cannot touch Fortnite. Party Animals is becoming Fortnite. Oh no. New goods in less than a day. Motherfucker! Party Animals should add a shooter game? Oh god, no. Motherfucker, you need to update your fucking... Update your shit. Update your stock. I want to sell you shit. And I don't have shit that you want. Wait a second, do I? No, I don't. rough emerald, medium, high, medium. Get your stock so I can sell you shit you want, dude.
A shooter game, but it should be with the same like wacky aiming that the original Party Animals has.
Oh Jesus Christ!
So all your shots would just go everywhere.
Is this
Into the
stonks?
quap.
Yeah, I'm trying to get some money, and I need this man to update his fucking stock. I can get more money from him. Because man just has a fuck ton of money that he... Did I even sell him anything? I don't think or buy anything from him. I don't think I bought anything from him. He just has a ton of money. Bro's just fucking rich. And he wants more money. And Rob? Unfortunately not, no. And also, fun fact, so the traders can die. However, if they die, they eventually respawn, just like we do. And if you're the one who killed them, they remember it. And will charge
I did not know that one.
Yeah. Yeah, if you kill them, they remember it, and they will charge you more.
It's a minor inconvenience for them.
Yeah, they confirm, I think most of them are also seraphs, like we are, but they confirm that, like, respawning is just a thing seraphs do. It's just painful. It's a painful and time-consuming process that they don't enjoy. Tis a flesh wound. I love how I'm sitting here. Crisscross applesauce in the snow next to a fire. Wearing the skin of a bear. Only in Vintage Story. Are you honking because you updated your stock, or are you just honking to make a noise? What you got? You're just making noise. Which the mechanics do kind of reflect, because like when your saturation all resets and you come back at half hunger, kind of the way of representing it. Park the boat like down there, right? I'll just follow the coastline and eventually hit the boat. Bro, update your stock. It's not a request.
You got the treasure trader?
Luxury trader.
That's pretty far.
I want to sell him some of the gems I have. Assuming he wants them when his inventory refreshes. Bro, how long does it take for you to reset your inventory? How long? How long is less than a day? I gotta know. How long is less than a day? I'm gonna look it up. Vintage Story. 7, so on the same time it varies. You can see the next time they restock. No threshold. And if the trader gets killed, they will respawn at that time too. Oh. Like just displayed differently. Unfortunately, it says 1 days. It means less than 2 days. So it just means less than 24 hours is when it will show up. Got my bracelet down. Nice. Good job, Orange. Alright, Rote. I'll be back tomorrow. You better have new stock. Right, there's where I parked the boat. Time to get on the boat. On a boat. Yeah, I did look it up, and they just display the trader restocks in a very unfortunate way. So like if it says we'll restock in 2 days, what it really means is that the timer on it, because the timer goes by in-game minutes. So if it says we'll restock in 2 days, or well, it says we'll restock in 1 day. It just means that it's going to show 1 day, but it could be 1 day, 23 hours, and 59 minutes. So when it says we'll restock in less than a day is when it's actually less than 24 in-game hours. Still. I have shit to sell, man. One stock. And for that shit dealing as much damage as it does, it only has 650 durability. No, I know what type of armor I want. I want my armor to be adorned. I want to be adorned in the armor of a meteor. Hence why I'm paying so much for a meteorite. Or I'm trying to get a meteorite set of armor. I have a meteoric iron helmet already. A plate helmet. I need a body and legs. And then, Iwari, we shall duel. You will still probably win, But I shall give it my best attempt.
Isn't it tier 4 for the periodic iron? Or is it steel that's
Meteoric iron is tier 3.
okay, that's still even.
Yeah, steel is tier 4. Tier 4. Teal? Tier. Yeah, the only thing that really meteoric iron has is, I think, pretty much durability. Is all it really has on the Blackguard armor. Slightly more damage reduction. Though not by much. Yeah, an extra 0.02 damage reduction. But same defense tier and higher durability. Which will make up for the fact that you deal extra damage, and I deal reduced damage with melee weapons.
Oh, true. And I have my trusty pointy black card sword.
I have my meteoric iron falx.
Well, sad they don't. They only have like the falx for melee weapons, and that's basically it.
Yeah. There are mods to add different melee weapon types, but like I said when I first opened this,
sounds nice.
yeah, claymores. I don't think they're compatible with this version yet. Emphasis on yet. Modders are working their asses off to try and get there, but not yet.
So, perfect.
I'm gonna need to
Yeah,
collect
he
salt, so
buys-
maybe the luxuries trader will buy a bunch of shit from me, and then maybe, if I'm lucky, survival goods trader will be selling salt. If I'm lucky. Question is, do I feel lucky? I wonder, is my bedroom too small to fully fit? Kind of. It does kind of tie the room together, though, not gonna lie. Place it under the bed. Yeah, I think I like that better. Though admittedly, I think I'll like it better without the head. Yeah, that's better. That ties the room together. That's better. I like that. I now just have bear heads sitting in my closet, because that's a totally normal thing.
It's normal for residents of a Barrington, for sure.
It's normal for residents of Port Barrington.
Yeah.
Only in Port Barrington will we say that we store bear heads. Wait, can they be stored on the ground? Can I just store them on shit? Where are they storable? Wonder. Can we place onto the ground? They can be put on the ground. Hang on. Where should I put the heads? They could just be put on the ground. Can they be put on shelves? No. They could be put on tables. Do I leave them in the kitchen? Do I let them stare as I eat their bodies? Am I that sadistic?
Are you?
I don't think I am. Do I place slabs above my barrels to place the bear heads on? I don't
How
think I do.
expensive is it to make rye bread?
We need rye grain, which we don't have that much left. Well, I have rye flour. How much do you need?
24.
I only have 14. I do not have 24 on hand.
It's okay. Pretty sure we had a bit.
You might. I don't know. You would not believe how many bears spend a good time in the closet. That's crazy, Dusky.
Okay.
Also, not
Okay.
inaccurate.
We have a lot. We have a crap ton.
Oh shit. I
Nah,
guess
let
I
me just
did
put
not
this-
subsidize all this grain.
I'm just gonna take a stack.
I did leave wine in here though.
Is there a jug that I can use?
There's one over here.
Yes. I'm gonna use your grinder for a bit.
Are you gonna make bread?
Yep.
You need to borrow my oven.
Yep.
The kitchen isn't locked. You can just go in.
Here's trying to pull up my phone while holding right click. Oh my god.
It made you pick up the bucket.
You're actually moving my cursor. Alright, if you want this rawhide. So, and the fat to go with it.
You pick the fat right back up.
There.
There we go. The benefit to my house being mostly stone. Everything is a cellar.
Love to see it. That's what my house is gonna be too. Just gonna be a giant cellar.
I have rawhide in here that is good for 44 days.
Does that include the bear pelt that's just sitting on the ground?
That's oiled, so it's curing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it'll turn into an actual pelt. This one I may just keep as a bearskin rug. As an example to all bears. Or do I turn it into like a doormat? I don't think this would fit properly because it's an odd number of spaces.
Are you able to put like several bear pelts like right beside each other and overlap?
Yeah.
Okay, then you just need 2.
I also know some bears who would love to be a doormat. Is fucking crazy. Dusky, why? Why are you the way you are?
Do you know who the bear is in question, or?
Dusky's the one who knows that. I don't.
Damn.
Why are you saying damn? What is happening right now? What is happening in my stream? I don't get it. I don't understand. Why are you a bunch of freaks? They say chat reflects the streamer. I'm starting to doubt the validity of that.
Just to a certain extent.
I say as if I didn't take the rice purity test last night because these motherfuckers were talking about it. I scored 44.
Oh boy.
I realized, I'm like, as I'm going through this, I'm like, wait, no, I have done that. Wait, no, I have done that. I'm like, oh god. I'm checking more boxes than I thought I was going to. I don't even believe your rice purity score. Yeah, I was literally typing it, yeah. I may have gotten 15. Yeah. Dusky lived a very adventurous life. You're gonna need water.
Yeah. I'm just gonna.
You can just
Does it
use
have
the
to be
bucket.
sanitized? Yeah. Just.
You just use the
Alright, just-
bucket. It'll have 10 liters, which will give you 10 pieces of bread per 10 liters. We might want to sleep though.
Okay, yeah. Let's sleep first.
So I had to be the afterlife of the party. That's crazy. I just ate all my food, which means top being my food source is gonna be wine. I'm gonna get drunk in this bitch.
Can you leave your door open for the oven?
Oh shit. Yeah.
Oh, seawater doesn't. Okay. SB, not seawater. That made sense.
Yeah, so you're gonna have to go further in. Like over here by the dock, this is not counted as seawater. Anything that's frozen is not counted as seawater, so you can break the ice and it will give you water to open. Seawater is harder to freeze. You don't have to go into it.
Nice checking.
I made myself dinner. Hi, Dusky. Congratulations, Mobius. You did a thing. I love how I put up a poll to decide what I was gonna do today on stream because I'm like, I'm very indecisive right now. Chat, you guys decide what I'm gonna do, and almost immediately, like Mobius voted for Bannerlord, and almost immediately, everyone else decided Vintage Story. Hi, Yuki. Yes, brick bread. That's what Iwadi's doing. Iwadi is making bread right now.
Not to eat, but to sell. Yes.
It's true. He's planning on selling the bread. We're all over here trying to make money. Capitalism.
How does this work?
Stonks. Yeah, you have to, so first to use the oven, you have to put firewood in first to preheat it. So you put firewood in, you burn the firewood, and then once the firewood's gone, you put the bread in, and that makes and let it cook that way.
How much bread can I put in?
4 pieces at a time.
Oh god. You have to like, watch it like the hog. Back there.
69 bits is crazy. You know what really gets my goat? What gets your goat there, Mobius? Bread, that is a brick, weapon, and food at the same time. That sounds aggressively French.
Just wait until the fire's out? You have to wait for it to stop burning?
Yes. It'll burn up the logs entirely, and then it will be open, and then you put the bread in. It's sellable to the right people. You found the right people who would buy it. Aggressively French. Yeah. You just make a really, really hard baguette. And you beat people with it. Would you not describe that as aggressively French?
Does it change name when it bakes?
Yes. You can also see it rising. It'll go from partly cooked to rye bread. Say you cook something several times a week and it calls for half a stick of butter. So you get a stick of butter out and use half of it. I come along and use some of that butter. You come back, make it again some other day. You don't have enough butter to make things, so you get another stick of butter. Use it half, thinking, oh, I'll just leave this one. Other one, so Mobius can Come back in a new stick of butter, and I use some of your new butter. This is what is happening to me. Mobius pink, lots of butter. Yes. All the butter. Moby is one with the butter. Mobius is the butter lord. I love how your character like puts their arm in front of their face if they're like going into the storm or something, and it's currently raining. I was going face first into it. Oh boy, I'm freezing already. I haven't been out on the water that long.
What happens when a strawberry gets run over crossing the street? It creates a traffic jam.
Mon? Why? Just why? You got anything to trade? New goods. What do you want? Medium. You still don't want anything I have to sell. You still don't want anything I have to sell. That is so fucking rude, my guy. Why?
But 93 gears. Oh my god.
What, 93 gears?
I saw. What was the third one? 33. Okay, I was gonna.
Yeah. Yeah, the most expensive thing right now is the Silver Fall, so which he wants 55 gears for. He just hates us. Me in particular. Where I was like, oh, you have all these gems you want to sell? I don't want them.
You just put it in the chest, like right beside him, so every time you you just check. You have to carry it with you.
Okay, why does the key sound specifically not work? What the fuck? I just heard the fire go out. Or I'm hearing it take hits. Oh no, it's just super fucking delayed. Why was it so delayed? I don't understand. Anyway, I do think I am gonna end stream here because this motherfucker's pissing me off. I want to break his shit. Let me break his shit. Let me destroy it. But yeah, it's getting late. I'm getting tired. Let him steal his wares. I wish that worked. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna end here at fucking 1 a.m. Jesus Christ.
Just a little late.
Just a touch. Anyway, I will catch y'all tomorrow. Don't know if I'm gonna get around to the server before my sub runs out. Just pray that someone is very, very kind and will gift you another sub. Anyway, I'll catch y'all later. Till next time, everyone, take care. Sticks out.